Hello, hello. I think it should be working. Yeah, I think the bars are moving. Bars are moving. So yeah, I'm already inside the Avant machine. It's hella cold here. So, I don't know if I want to come out and show myself. Thank you, Eguna, for the subscription. Very nice. 2 months now. So it's been a month since we got the affiliate then. Very nice. But yeah, it is a lot windier than it was yesterday. And it's not the warm kind of wind, it's the cold kind of wind. So it is a colder weather now than it was. A lot colder than it was yesterday. And the forecast is saying that it will rain the whole day. Right now it's not raining, so it's not too bad at the moment. But we'll see. Again, of course, like inside the Avant, it doesn't really matter. It is warm there, for me at least, as long as I keep the doors closed. But also thank you, Skelly, for being first, and Eguna for not being first. Is the baby there again? Is it feeling cold? Yeah, it is very excited. And it is also very warm inside here. Yes, again for the subscription. So it's waiting for scooping action. So I think this guy got named Scoopy. So it is also, to the name, it is waiting for some scooping action. Morning, gonna be lurking still eepy. Yeah, I'm also a bit a bit eepy. Actually, I bought Against the Storm and I'm already like, yeah, maybe we could do a shorter stream today, because for no reason other than I would go and like continue it mayhaps, but no reason, just because the weather is such a downer, no other reason than the weather, of course. So it is good. It is very good. But yeah, I was also thinking, because there's the food festival here, that I think there would be less people now than like tomorrow and like there was yesterday. Because apparently yesterday it was already like a huge success. So there was, I'm assuming, a lot of people, because my brother went twice. So my brother went as it opened, and then he also went after work, so in the evening, and he said that some of the places were already sold out. I'm assuming they have like an inventory for each day, so I'm assuming they only sold out for that day and not for the whole weekend, because that would be diabolical if they sold all of the stock they have for like the whole duration of the festival on the first day already. But I'm assuming it meant that it's like for that day they'd be out. But yeah, that's the Scoop is so excited. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Yeah, the downside of this being that, like I said, that I'm not really looking for a game that like gets me hooked, so that I'm not gonna be here. So that's exactly what's happening. I can't believe this. But yeah, I guess we'll at least do some Avanting before we decide whether or not we go for the festival or not. Because the thing would be that I wouldn't then like have a lunch break. I would instead go there and eat stuff there, because the whole point is that it's a food festival, so there's all sorts of different kinds of foods. I think mostly like hot dogs and burgers and stuff. So I don't know. The thing is that I was actually thinking, if we do go there, we would need to probably change the title of the stream to something like food festival or something like that. But the thing I'm like thinking, do we put in like, yeah, it's a Finnish food festival, but then again, I don't know if any of the foods that say served there is like that Finnish. But then again, I'm really like, I don't know what is Finnish food even, so. I'm taking a look at the bees. I think they're wasps, and no, I haven't. I saw them yesterday going in there, so I think they are now, like, with the weather being what it is, I think they will be mostly covering inside the lid if at all, but I will spray some Ride at some point inside it from below, so some of that pesticide, insecticide, whatever you call it. So I think I will spray some of that for them to enjoy. Scoopy wants to have a marathon stream. Yeah, I definitely would like that. But yeah, so today's goal, I was thinking, do we do the driveway that's gonna be the new one, but I don't know if we have enough dirt and stuff to do it yet, because my father was also saying that it would be nice to have the driveway, like when we do the actual driveway, that we could use this side here, so the side you're seeing, so this dirt pile here, that if we would flatten that and we would be able to drive from that side, so we wouldn't be like dropping dirt on top of the gravel here. Because if we now go with like a scoop of dirt and drive over here, we will definitely be dropping stuff on the gravel, and we don't want that. So I think I will leave that for later. I did drive the car closer to the side there, and someone with sharp eyes might notice that the car is different than yesterday. So me is the issue that causes cars destroy. Not just kidding. My father needed the electrical one because that has a, is it a hook or whatever you call it? Just that you can pull trailers with that. This one doesn't have it, so we switched cars. So I'm now borrowing this one instead of the electrical BMW. For me, it doesn't matter which one I'm driving. At least until if I need a compactor for rent, then we would need to get a car that has the capability to pull trailers and stuff. But for now, it doesn't really matter what kind of car I'm having here. But yeah, the goal would be to pull these piles backwards, and so because again the building moved from what we measured it, so we have like way too much gravel on this side, so that's why I'm pulling this gravel now. They serve kalakukko, Karelian pies, porridge and pettuleipä. Yeah, that's that's a Finnish food festival right there. But the thing is with that festival that there would still be people, and I don't know how awkward will it be to just like asking everyone, is it okay if I'm filming here, is it okay? I think I would still need to like know beforehand if it's even allowed to be filming there. I don't know how I would like find that out. Again, I would assume it's okay for them, but you can't really be assuming stuff like that. You would have to have a permission. For their sake, I think it would make sense to let people like advertise it, especially if we would be going today, because like the main day I think is tomorrow. So I can almost drive my father's car, so we can borrow that. Yeah, Elina had her first driving lesson with her father yesterday, and from what I heard, they didn't go above the first gear, and did some, I think, I'm assuming a little bit of reversing as well, but so it will be a slow progress of us getting the compactor, since Elina will be driving with the first gear. Not that I couldn't drive, I can drive the car too, but this would be Elina to handle. But yeah, so the goal here is to pull as much of the gravel as we can until we see the fabric on this side, so that we can reuse this gravel basically onto the other side. So we'll do the pulling technique we've done earlier as well. Yeah, I can use the first gear and reverse, though I didn't use the gas yet, so you didn't use like accelerator yet. That's gonna be rough for that must have been rough for the clutch then. But yeah, I guess that's how you start with the practice. You have to start somewhere. So far this is going well. Yeah, I did send actually my brother a message about the food festival, but I don't know if he's awake yet. So it could be that he won't be seeing that message for something like an hour still, or maybe he's waking up around now. I'm trying to see where the corner of the building is that we would like have this where we need it for the building to be. Because again, the French drains need to be like outside the foundation, but by not too much. And my father said that apparently the basics are not as easy as I thought. Yeah, that's diabolical. But I guess it would mean that your brothers were more of a natural then. Because from what I've understood, your father taught both of your brothers. I'll actually put the gloves on, because it is a bit chilly here. Mostly that my fingers are freezing. My poor fingies. But yeah, I don't know if we can actually do much more than this. Maybe a bit. Actually, I can see the cloth there, so we shouldn't do that much more. Unless we can go from further away. I guess we'll at least try this. Try it from around here. Interesting, because again it's such an uneven place that I'm on that it's hard to keep the scoop in a level. Yeah, I told my brothers also, yeah. He said it many times. That's diabolical. That's as close to banter as I would assume your father gets. He's not really a banter type of person, at least in my eyes. But yeah, so I do have a box of lunch with me, so like rice and beef, or minced meat and rice actually. So like a risotto. I don't know if that's the same in English. So it could be that I'll just be lazy and do that and then escape. But I was thinking if my brother goes in there like earlier, he could maybe ask them if it's okay. So that's why I messaged my brother about it. But yeah, he hasn't even seen the message yet, so I'm assuming the man is still sleeping. Can't believe this. But yeah, the logistics of how we'd go there and stuff, I think we'll just go by car and like walk the rest of the way. There's some parking slots that they have like nearby in there, so I think we could use those. And then of course we'd have to walk. But that would be a good practice, because we've already discussed that we would have a IRL stream from there, because there's gonna be like this light show thingy in the winter, similar to like what Nats has streamed there. Is it Vivid Sydney, I guess? So there's like these light installations and stuff. hoping that we would maybe stream that, because I think that would be interesting to see. It's actually been some years that I've been there, because I've been there on many years, but it's been I think at least a few years. I don't know if I've actually been there after COVID. I think I have, but I don't know how many times. Maybe once, if at all. Yeah, so far I think this is working well. I think it is a bit slower than I had maybe hoped, but I think regardless it is going well. Squeak, squeak. But I'm thinking if we should go in like a line I'm just doing here, or if we should make some of go from like the middle and like do some sort of more random spots. Because I feel like this gravel here, if we start packing, it will be harder to like move next to it. So we could, for example, just go to here and then scoop the middle. But I guess the issue here is that if we go from here, then it collapses to both sides, and then we'll be like filling the places that we've been before. So I guess for that sake it would be better if we can go in like an order from one direction to the other. And of course, by pure luck, I didn't collide with a tree or a charging pole when I managed to get the car moving for the first time. I got scared by how fast, really slow actually it started to go, and might have gotten the gas and brake pedals mixed up. I'm a natural. And that sounds like a solid panic right there. But luckily your father has the pedals as well, because that's what's required if you're teaching someone to drive it. You have to have the pedals on the person instruction with who's doing the instructions, or like instructing, I guess. So if your father was awake, he hopefully did some braking there. But yeah, that sounds like it did sound like your first time was not a traumatic experience at all. I remember my first times on like, not really how it went and stuff, but I remember the feeling being like I will never understand, like that I will never get this. I don't have the agility for this. Like my feet don't respond when I try to tell them to do this. I do remember the first times being a bit overwhelming when learning to drive, that is. There's an orange cat just went in front of the camera. I think you might have seen it if you were awake. Unlike Skelly, it seems. Yes, my father did manage to push the brake in time. We were like 15 centimeters from the tree. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, it's a good thing your father still has the reflexes. That's, I think, needed for that stuff. But yeah, I got some somewhat good news. Well, they are good news, but like not major good news. But I'm gonna get some tax returns, guys. Whoop whoop. So that means that I've paid too much taxes, and now I'm getting some of the money that I paid them back. So, because there's some people that don't seem to grasp the concept that the tax return is not like free money. It's just that you paid too much taxes. It's not like it's a lottery you win. so I guess. Oh, Ekuna is learning to drive. Exciting. Yeah. Ekuna is also, hello Citronelli. But yeah, Ekuna is being taught by her father. I don't think I could ever have gotten a driver's license if I had my father teach me. Not that there would be anything wrong with my father driving, it's just that he has zero patience to teach anyone. So I think it would have been like an absolute cassette fest, both of us losing our minds. Also, hello Citronelli, how are you? What's up with you? Are you still working? Believe you'd do the same as Kelly and skip the streams for work. Believe this. I think you got also startled by my reaction as well and how fast I managed to get to something to collide with. We were in quite an open space after all, yeah. So you were in a parking plot for the very reason that there would be less places, less stuff to collide into. But I think it was already like, I think our second time on that we were already like hitting the roads, which was like crazy to me, but it did go well. I guess it was mostly because it like had to. And I assume like it wasn't like the start of the second instruction day or whatever you call it, but I think it was during the second day that we were already hitting the roads. When I haven't been taught by my parents, but like a company, like a paid service to be taught. I'm really scared of driving a potential rental van in August. The rental ones are really good. They are usually manual and they are like shit. Both like to drive and like in condition as well. Like all the ones that I've driven are like the worst manuals one like I've ever had are the vans or the cats going to the other direction. But when I got my license, I drove my father's car for the first time with him in it, and almost swerved into the first ditch after our yard. Scaring dads in the car is a rite of passage. Yeah, that is true. I would assume that's the case for most people. I don't remember when was the first time my father was with me when I've been driving, like as a passenger. I don't know if anything like that happened. But I can still see that would be like a rite of passage, especially if it's your father teaching you to drive. I feel like that's a solid thing to do. Give them a little bit of a scare, you know. But yeah, I have to say I would be the same as my father, that if I ever have kids, I don't know if I could teach them to drive. Like it could be that I don't have the patience to teach anyone. Maybe, I don't know. I was used to driving a big Volvo in driving school, and then the Nissan Micra was turning so fast I almost killed us both. Very nice. My goodness, good to know I'm not the only one making my father scared. I'm also learning to drive a big Volvo, yeah. So there's some interesting things happening when you get into smaller cars then. Not that we have any smaller cars, if it's the van you'll be driving then. If the line is good. Big Volvo energy, yeah. Exactly. I feel like that side could almost already be good now. Or is it? I guess we can still go back to them like at any point. Just that the more we move the gravel, the more it goes sideways as well. So we basically push it to the sides while we're pulling it. So in that sense, like going back to these is not perhaps the best thing. But yeah, it's now supposed to be gonna be easier because there's not the pipe up behind us, so I think it should be easier now. Up until like almost the last few bits, because there's another pipe there in the way, so up until there it should be good enough. I think I will pull this thing here because it is hard to keep my tires in it now, so I will pull this a bit further so it would be more even for the pulling. To answer your question, I am sitting at the office entirely alone and wasting time. Probably going to be doing exactly this tomorrow and Sunday too. Not much going on at work, but I have set hours, so I have to sit around and be ready if something does happen. Oh, I see. That's noise. That's very good. Although I know it can be, I would assume it could be like hella boring, but you'll have me and Avant to entertain you. This is the high action content that people addicted to TikTok can't handle. Hello? Too much action here. I most definitely will not be hitting the roads on my next driving lesson. Yeah, it does sound a bit like that. You haven't like changed gears anymore at all and stuff, so maybe you need a few more sessions on the parking lots. But I guess the good side here is that since it is your father teaching you, it's not gonna be like, yeah, this is 40 euros an hour or whatever the lessons. Although I don't know if you have, maybe your father will send a bill afterwards. Yeah, this is the gravel pulling stream. But yeah, did you guys see the orange cat? It was just on the neighbor's yard there on the grass. It went back and forth. I'm assuming it showed on camera. Surely it has to have done. Surely you should have seen it. At least been able to. Yeah, my friend said the same. It's really good for me to have unlimited amount of driving lessons. Yeah, exactly. So that's not too bad. I wonder if we should actually pull the gravel a bit, because it's such a pile there right now. I guess we could go in a bit like this maybe, because the further we get it, the better, I think, because again we will need to fill the French drain that we put in here, but still I feel like there's enough here on that side, and we'll need to fill in the corner there where the building went towards, so I feel like moving this gravel here is a good thing. But yeah, I think there's way too much gravel on basically everywhere, but we'll see. There's hardly a thing that like too much gravel, as long as we have enough gravel to have it everywhere. So the too much gravel could be that we have gravel at the wrong places, not so much that there's actually gravel that we need to take away from here. And even if we do, we have plenty of space backyard we can like put this in, so that's not an issue. Yeah, the steering wheel is squeaking again. And my father is very chill and patient, thankfully. Yeah, I think your father is the perfect kind for teaching you to drive. I don't think there's basically anyone better for that job, at least available to us. maybe like a professional could be better, but I guess it also depends on them. So I remember on the driving school I like attended, there were two instructors there, and one of them, the owner, was a really nice one. I really liked him, but the other guy, like the one that he had hired, I wasn't not too much of a fan of. So I think somehow his way of teaching was not the, I feel like it was slightly condescending at times. And he had these like weird things also. Like I remember one thing I think he also didn't like me too much because I was like fast with my mouth, so I was like with my banter and stuff. Because I remember one thing that we had like a lesson and we drove back to my parents' place because we were like, yeah, we can end it there. And I remember him saying that, yeah, you need to pull the handbrake. So I did as I was told. I pulled it, and I did pull it like high up, so like quite strongly. And I remember him saying that, yeah, you can't really pull it that hard because, you know, if there's gonna be like a woman or someone coming in after you, they might not be able to get it, like push it down after you. So like, because this is a driving school car, so whoever comes after you, you can't be doing it like that hard because you have to like pull it further to open it, so like unlock it. And I just answered that dude like, yeah, but you're the one, you're the one continuing with this. Enjoying my parents' yard. It's not like you'll be staying here, so it's not gonna be like a weak woman or whatever you're implying, but instead it's gonna be you. So let's hope you have enough strength. And I remember him being like, yeah, like him not appreciating me, just calling him out like, yeah, but it's not gonna be what you're saying. It's gonna be you here, is it not? But yeah, I remember not really liking that dude much. So whenever I had like driving lessons and I was like, yeah, it's this dude, I was like, just like, let it be over, I don't like this. So we didn't really get along that well. But I remember the comment about like, if you pull the handbrake too hard, it's not gonna be, you can't really get it unlocked if you're a woman or something. Rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, yeah, but it's gonna be you continuing from here, so it's about your strength, is it not? And it was a dude, so not a woman. But it's a good lesson. I've had to teach Sakura the same. I can't unlock the handbrake without using a lot of force if he's driven by himself. Yeah, I guess there is like a proper reasoning behind it. I can't believe that means that Citroën is weaker than Sakura. What the hell is this? You're enforcing the stereotypes that women are weaker. Citroën, how can you do this? I have to say, I don't think like, for example, right now the car is there, I haven't put on the handbrake. I rarely do. I don't even remember when's the last time I've done it, because I don't think, for whatever reason, I've never shown it necessary. I guess I will get a hard lesson at some point, seeing that I rarely use them. But then again, I mostly drive automatic cars, so I think I don't know if it is even like a manual automatic thing, but I guess if you forget to put the gear on the manual car and don't have the handbrake, then it's gonna be going wherever it wants. But for like an automatic, it's, I would say, harder to forget that, since I don't know if it lets you shut it down even if you don't put it on the park. But yeah, so for our road trip I need to remember to not put the handbrake too high, like pull it too strongly. But yeah, no update on the van yet, so still up in the air. What's gonna happen with it? But yeah, inside the Avant machine it's actually not too bad. Outside it is really cold. So that's also why I'm thinking about the food festival is, do I have enough clothes for it? I do have a jacket with me, but nothing for my throat, and I guess that would be a nice thing to have something to protect my gentle throat. Guess we would need to decide by like 1 PM or something if we go there or not, because I feel like then I will be too hungry to continue, and there's no point in me eating the lunch I have for myself if we have to go there, because then I'll just be stuffed, unable to eat anything. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll come with Elina and hopefully place the final French drain pipes here. Because I think we'll need to put in the rope then and like decide where do we put it. I'm thinking if I'm making this, like if it's good enough or not. It would also be nice to get the fabric showing on the other side. But it's also so easy to break it if we go for that. Because the more we break the fabric, the more we need to patch it, and that's also like not gonna be making this faster but slower. You also don't want any of the dirt from there, but I feel like in here the line is quite nice. So it's quite sharp, the difference where the gravel ends and the dirt begins. Okay, so there's the fabric now visible. That's very nice. When did Citronelli get the driving license? Did you? Well, actually, I think I talked about this, that you got it at 18. Because I think you were driving your friends around. I think we talked about that at some point, I feel like. There's the fabric again, and it seems I have not broken it once, which is amazing. Because I feel like this way I'm peeling it is gentler on the fabric than, of course, than if I were to go with the scoop and push it downwards. That's good enough. That should be, because we will need to shovel the last bits of it regardless, but I feel like this is now, there's enough of the gravel away from there that the shoveling part shouldn't be too bad. Here's hoping at least. once again try and get some of these piles that are next to it pulled further away so that they are not preventing us from driving here. So level them up a bit. But yeah, so there's no Sunday stream. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow instead. So yeah, it's the gravel business continues. Actually, this could very well be one of the very few, or one of the last streams with this, because again, like, we will need to do the leveling, and I think we will need to use this for the leveling. So I think that will be the actually last bit of Avant thing, for at least to this extent. Of course, we'll still like move stuff and do a lot of things with this, but I think the amount of Avant needed will be a lot less after this gravel shenanigans is done. Trying to be gentle here so that I don't push it through the fabric. I would like to see that the fabric is near there, so that the shoveling part will be easier. So maybe, I think we are like 1/5, almost 1/5 done with this. There's a pile here where I'm trying to drive, so I'll need to level it first. Because it's like a barrier here that when I'm trying to reverse with the gravel, it's just preventing me from going backwards. Preventing. But yeah, so the goal would be to reuse this gravel to the other side, so that we don't have like a capillary gravel that's extending over a meter where it's not needed, and then like we'll have trouble with having enough gravel on the other side. So to balance those out a bit. But yeah, it's easy this way because there's nothing in the way. Like, there's only those few pipes here. For the other corner, like the other side there's the central heated pipes and stuff like that coming out. So that I think we'll have to do manually, so by hand. A lot of it at least. A lot of that needs to be done without the Avant machine, unfortunately. But yeah, I got some reviews from my brother already for the festival, and also some there's one place that he didn't like at all, so I think we'll avoid that. So I do trust we have similar tastes with my brother, so I think if there's plenty to choose from, I don't think we need to go in and tempt fate there. Because he did use quite strong language there, because he rarely does, I feel like. But he said that you need to avoid it like plague, which is, you know. We need to go in more direct. I feel like we're turning so much here. So let's align ourselves better, mayhaps. But yeah, it would be now interesting to see like the first clips of me driving Avant and then like how I'm driving it now, because I'm assuming there's at least a small amount of difference there. Hoping at least, Because I remember the first times I was driving I was also like steering it with my right hand. I'm assuming that definitely not intended, because if you steer it with your right hand, then you can't be doing anything with the scoop. That's on the right side. But yeah, it actually would be interesting to see Elina drive this, because she's left-handed and I feel like the scooping or the joystick for the scooping on the right side could actually prove harder for her. So there's the fabric now. I keep turning this thing. I don't know how I cannot keep it straight. Going like hella sideways already. Seeing if there's any messages I've missed, but I'm not seeing any. I'm hoping it's still working. I think I will need to level this part where I'm driving at the moment, because it's such a bumpy ride. It's a bumpy ride. I can only write with my left hand, otherwise I do most things like a right hand. Because, oh yeah, true, yeah, so might not be the case then. So who knows, maybe it would be the way you would prefer to do it. We see the fabric, I think we should be able to avoid it quite nicely. Here we go. I think we're maybe 40% done now. Trying to estimate, seeing the length of the whole thing, like the whole side here. Making sure I don't reverse too far, because there is the rainwater barrel in the middle of the corridor there, so if I go in hella fast and don't look behind, I think there's a chance I will just smash that. It is quite far away though. There's this where the central heating pipe for the main building comes out. That's like coming closer to me now, so that's something that we'll need to avoid. So it will be slower like it was on the when we started this, so there was also the pipe. So what time is it? It's almost 11. Smash that, yeah. Very nice. We wouldn't want that, of course, but trying to see that we keep the line, because I feel like in here in the middle it might just like start going towards the outer edge, so we will need to make it further inwards. Because again, we would like to do as little as possible manual shoveling, so for that sake I feel like it's not a bad idea if I do a few more scoops on this. Hopefully meaning less shoveling than tomorrow. Rats would love to come and eat at the plague place, yeah, that's true. The one that is supposed to avoid like plague, I think the rats would go in there. Making some diabolical brews. Wonder if this is enough. We're now in a bit too much of a sideway angle. Almost, I think we are closing in on halfway. I think you can now see assuming you can see the whole way, so the whole side of it. But yeah, it's not raining at all at the moment. I feel like the forecast was saying that it will rain the whole day and it will be like horrible weather, but so far it's only been windy. Like there's been a bit of a drizzle, I guess, but nothing compared to the amount it's forecasted, because it said that it will like throughout the day it will rain like 27 millimeters, which is a lot. But even like a few millimeters in an hour is a lot. more, I guess, is already quite a lot of rain. So yeah, it's interesting. I guess still I wouldn't like, with the amount of wind we have, I don't think it would still be too nice going like working out there. But I guess it's also about like your clothing. At least you probably wouldn't be getting too hot with the wind cooling you down. So for that sake, I would still prefer that over like extremely hot weather. Here we go. I wonder when my brother wakes up. Or then I just missed him replying. It could be that as well, I guess. Let's go. It's almost been an hour already. I feel like time really flies here. I guess this is like a sort of a focus required job, so I feel like those kind of jobs do make the time fly more than the other kinds. So I think Citroenly, if she has nothing there to report, she probably doesn't feel the same. I will need to pull this side here because I can see there's like a small ledge here, so I need to even that out. Otherwise I think we'll be just stuck there when we try to reverse with the gravel. I'm still thinking if we add more like RPMs, would it like matter here? Because I feel like the issue is more that the tires are slipping than it is about like running out of strength. Trying to get the fabric to show so that I would know that I'm on the bottom here. Again, I feel like we need to pull this layer towards us. Yeah, when I was working at one small museum, the worst part of the work was just waiting for someone to come on rainy days. Yeah, it's really slow how time, like it's really weird it feels different how fast time moves. But I guess like you just said, that if it's just waiting, that's when the time moves the slowest. I feel like also like when you're anticipating, like waiting for something, that's also like not just waiting as in just waiting for something to end, but like when you're anticipating something to start or whatever, that's also, if you're not doing something while waiting, that's also another way to make time feel like it's the slowest it possibly can. Yeah, we have another bumpy hill here, but I think we can see the fabric there now. Yeah, we can. So that's the fabric level there. Very nice. See how bad this. I noticed that it was bumping a few times, so there's like a few of these diabolical bumps. I guess that's better already. Like so. But yeah, we've been at it for over an hour now. So I am feeling hungry, I have to admit. So for the food festival thing, it would be, there's a high chance I would be hungry, hungry if we go there. So now we are like right next to the pipe here, so we'll need to be careful when we pull it from this part here that we don't ram into that. So I feel like we would need to turn it to the left instead of to the right, like we've done a bit like previously. Because if we go like this, then there's like no chance of us hitting the pipe, which is of course basically the only way we could really do damage here is if we started ramming on any of those pipes that have been installed a long time ago now. I'm gonna line myself. I feel like the pile of gravel underneath me is not just working in my favor. But I guess for the driving license thing, it was the same with the Avant machine, that I was already thinking like there's too many knobs and stuff that there's no way I can ever handle this. Yeah, that also took like some amount of hours. I feel like I'm already decent with it. Let's hope it's now more even. To drive over. Threw some messages your way about the street food fest. Very nice. I was actually talking about when will you wake up. Hello? Can't believe you're suggesting I'll get a bike. What the hell is this? I would die. I was thinking I would drive like close to it and then walk the rest of the way. I'm assuming there would be enough parking spots like nearby there. We need a bike stream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No way. That's the deadly tumbling times. But yeah, so you would be going there right now. That would be interesting. Do we go together then? Do we take stream with us? Because I was thinking if I drive somewhere near there and then just go by foot, like the rest of the way. Guess that could maybe work. Sure we can, okay. We'd love to see Sakut cycling straight to nearest ditch. Yeah, that's what will happen. 100%. So yeah, I guess that means that we'll have the food festival here in between. In between the stream here. I guess that's also a good thing because like I said, I'm already hungry, so I wouldn't mind going for some food now. But yeah, so I think we'll need to do the chest mount thingy then, of course I'm wearing it at all times, so that's not an issue. It's just that I have to move you guys to my chest. The thing that I think I will need to put you guys on the BRB for the duration of the drive and stuff. Are you in how much of a hurry? Because I was thinking, do I drive by your place? So yeah, we'll go for some food then. Some festival food. I will put the scoop downwards like that so that if there's water raining it will. Maybe in return you would learn how to cycle. You feel as uncomfortable on a bike as I do driving a car, yeah that's true. Maybe in return you would learn how to cycle, hell no. Your father will never teach me that. Neither will my own father, so it's unfortunately impossible. But yeah, so I'll go get my jacket, I guess I will need that. I'll take the bike anyway and continue to work afterwards. Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, so it doesn't really matter if I drive by you or not. But yeah, I'll put you guys, I'll actually get the jacket first, I guess. Then I'll put you guys on the BRB. I don't know how long it will take me. I'm assuming like 30 minutes would be safe, because again, like I don't know where there's parking space, because I know there's like a few places that they have allocated for it, but how many people are moving, I don't know, like how packed is it. But yeah, I'll go get my jacket first. I feel like that's gonna be needed. Maybe even my hat. Who knows? Who knows? Would love to go cycling with you. Would love to die cycling. Death by cycling goals. But yeah, so I think I will also need to update the stream title. I don't know what I will put in there, because again, I don't think it's. What would my brothers say is there a theme on it? Because it's like a street food festival, I guess. But because I'm thinking if I put in like Finnish food festival, then people are expecting Finnish food, and I think it's mostly like burgers and smoked meat and stuff. So it's not like traditional Finnish food in that sense. So I'm not sure if that's something I should mention. But yeah, I think I would maybe, should I actually even take you guys on my chest yet? I think I would maybe do that on the parking lot. Oh, actually I do have to, well no, I don't really. I was thinking, do I need to take another microphone with me? But I guess the only reason is if the other one would die. Can I be trusted with Yum Yum? Yeah, that's the notification. That's not the stream title. That's like for when you get notified that the stream is on. So that's where that message is for. But I don't think we need to change that necessarily, because since that message is only sent out when the stream starts, no one should be getting it anymore. That won't be changing. But yeah, I did take the microphone thingy with me, so in case, because that's a small one, so it's easy to take. So I guess that's something I should have in case there's some trouble. Make it double. But yeah, I'll put you guys on the BRB for like 30 minutes, and then we'll continue on the food festival. I think it might be faster than that, but just to be safe, might go to the toilet as well and stuff, so who knows. I'm head out already. See you at the fest. You want me to order you a hot dog burger if there is a reasonable queue? I guess you could, yeah. Like I think either one works. Like I don't really mind what we'll be eating, because I think it's mostly the place that we'll be checking out. I think we can try like multiple things. But yeah, I'll put you guys on BRB so my brother doesn't have to wait me too long. So I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes, I would assume. Is it working now? I think I was muted for a second there. So yeah, I found my brother. There's chorcho and salchicha sausages are the different ones. This one has pickled like red onion, and then this one has just like roasted onions. So those are the options we have immediately here.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Skelly, for letting me know. Very nice. But yeah, I actually found one of the organizers of the place and asked if it's okay to film, and he said, yeah, of course, because they are also like really strong presence on social media and stuff. So, but yeah, I think I will take this one.
Sure.
So let's try this guy. I liked how it's such an easy way to eat it since it's in like this, both in the bag and stuff. But with the wind, I don't know. I think these guys will fly away as soon as we leave them, let them out. So I think we need to hold them. But yeah, so this is the first thing we'll be testing. There's not that many people here. It's really quiet now.
Yeah.
What was it like yesterday?
It was a lot more packed.
Yeah, so a lot more packed yesterday. Let's take a bite. Yeah, this is really good. It does remind me of chorizo, this sausage here. POV view makes this super interesting. Oh, there are not many people there at least yet. Yeah, I think that's good for us, for like filming purposes, because there's not that much lines here now.
Next there's a mustard smudge on
Yeah, soon you guys will be actually like covered with mustard and stuff. But yeah, the box is not gonna make this easier, because I need to hold the box somehow as well, because otherwise it will definitely fly away. I feel like I wouldn't need the... But then again, since they were like sitting here on the table, it does make it easier. Because I'm running out of hands. Yeah, there's some grass places we can put them in. So that's not an issue. But yeah, this is really good. I've not really gotten to the red onions yet. God damn, I made mess. Can't believe. Yeah, tastes vegan. Yeah, definitely not. So none of that. I don't know if there's actually that many vegan options here, like at all. Because I think most of the places are like smoked meat and in different forms. But yeah, I'll continue eating. But yeah, it was nice that I found the organizer guy. So now I don't have to stress about filming here, like asking everyone individually if it's okay or not. So what's the next thing you'd like to test or eat? You've been here yesterday, so you have some knowledge already. Such a sad looking festival there, grey and not many people. Yeah, I guess it will most likely get more people during the evening. But then again, tomorrow is the main day, I think.
Yeah.
So if the weather allows, I think there will be a lot of people tomorrow.
It will most likely be the main day tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I think like towards evening it might be busier today since it's Friday and people will come to drink also.
Yeah, true.
That's something that didn't happen yesterday.
I don't think yesterday people were drinking that much, so I think today evening will be.
I was thinking I would like to get a real burger from this Kusmiku this time.
Yeah.
I ordered the €7 tasting
Oh yeah, I see.
thing yesterday. And it was
Actually, how well can you hear Tini, my brother? Because he was saying that he would like to get a proper burger from the Kusmiko here. He had a tasting one yesterday.
And then there's the tent over the far side, which has like the largest queues every day. But since there's not much people, I would think you want to tackle that one today. It's like proper grilled food there, smoked meat and so.
Me and Sakru drank champagne yesterday to celebrate our apartment deal. It was awful. You can hear quite well. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. I feel like Thursday champagne would be interesting.
I just have to keep myself reminded that the microphone is there, so I need to talk towards you so that they can hear.
But yeah, there's this one, the most popular guys, I guess, are the ones back there. I remember last year they were here. I think it's the same ones, yeah.
Yeah. I
So
think they are.
last year there was like a queue lasting hours.
Yeah, they had the post right here, and then it was farther along the apartment
Yeah.
corner that the queue took on the main days.
Yeah, people were thinking because their place was here, and I think people were thinking that it was the queue for the event
Yeah, getting
because
inside.
it was like the first thing you see when you come here. So last year the people were thinking that that's the queue for the whole event and not for the most popular truck.
Yeah. Oh. Hyviä puhuja.
My brother found some people he knows. Sounds lovely. We usually get the blackcurrant leaf bubbly drink with Saku. Yeah, that's like non-alcoholic one, which is good. But yeah, I'm still eating this one. It seems I'm a slow eater. Now we have half a bottle in the fridge waiting for someone who likes alcohol. Very nice. More champagne. I think my brother came prepared. He had a paper.
Yeah, you can take this.
I have some napkins. Is it used?
Partly, yeah.
I have my own napkins. I can use them. But yeah, for us, I think this is perfect. Citroni, you're not wrong.
They have napkins on the booth there also. I just didn't pick them up. There's the trash can next.
Oh yeah. I'll take a paper then. Some lightly used ones. No. So yeah, I guess it's the burger then next door.
Or should we
Or do
check
we
the
go
queue
there?
for
Yeah,
the
yellow.
oil food? Because if there's like people coming in,
Yeah, true.
right,
Yeah, we could go there first. So we continue
left side.
left side. There's some fish food, I think there,
Yeah,
like a fishery.
wings.
There's wings, it seems.
The wings were not here last.
Yeah, I think that's a new one. So wasn't here last year.
Then there's the Mickey's grill on the right, but they haven't opened yet.
Okay, I see. So there's a one
They
that's
will
opening
open
later.
yet today.
What's happened here?
This is the takeaway kebab that is from around. The tent has been
Okay,
going down.
I see. So did they run out of like food for the whole event yesterday? What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Something weird happened there. So yeah, there's more.
Firewooded pizza.
Oh yeah, there's a pizza oven used like just firewood as the
Yeah.
heating source. So that's interesting. Then I think that's the chili factory. So
Yeah.
this is supposed to be hella hot. So I don't think we can eat anything from there. At least not me. Maybe my brother.
I took the chicken.
Oh yeah, the skewer.
Yeah, chicken skewers, and they weren't that hot.
Okay,
It says
the chicken skewer was.
mild sauce on there,
Yeah.
and they are closed starting by midday.
Okay, I see. So this is the.
Here,
Oh yeah. Aloitellaan
they
iltapäivällä.
have
Starting.
the great smokers there.
Yeah, so those guys are the big smokers. You can see here on the side. So those I think are the ones making the food here. So this one is the one that has the largest line.
Yeah.
Usually, I wonder how they make the line then, because it's like in the far end of here. So like where does the line move towards? I'm wondering.
It was quite big yesterday.
So it's apparently going this way then, because it's easy to then mix up like which line is which.
Yeah.
If you're here. It's good to have someone who knows what to get with you. We need Tinso to pre-try every event we might be streaming in. Yeah, Tinso needs to go into the light festivals as well and be like, yeah, this is the best light.
And is it pancakes or what?
Oh yeah, crepes or something like that's
here is also pizza. I'm not sure what's.
Oh yeah, pizza also here.
Pinza.
Oh yeah, Pinza is the name of the place, I think. Or is it? Oh yeah, it's not actually pizza, it's like Pinza. I don't know, they have maybe invented that themselves.
Yeah, the sign has it. What is Pinza?
Oh yeah,
what
is Pinza? Let's go and see, so you guys can read it yourself. Pinza Romana, sometimes known as Pinza and pronounced Pinza, is a hand-pressed type of bread/pizza based on an ancient recipe that traces its heritage to over 2,000 years ago. Okay, so they didn't invent it. Pinza was originally baked by the rural population living just outside of ancient Rome. The dough is made with soy, rice and wet flour, which makes Roman pinza a much healthier and lighter alternative to traditional pizza. Pinza is very popular street food in Italy, Rome. Okay, I didn't know about this at all. There's also the prices and stuff. That's all in Finnish, I guess. Well, I can read it, but you can't, I think. Hello? Oh yeah, those did look like iron lungs. Yeah, the big smokers. So we'll see if we go for some pizza later.
Yeah.
I think the option then is to buy the burger, I guess.
Yeah, this is penalty burger.
Oh yeah, there's another burger place here. There's another one that wasn't here last year.
Yeah, they have a lot of options.
Yeah, there's a whole variety of menu there. There's also a vegan burger here. So that's the first one I'm seeing with the vegan option. And then there's a Thai book place. But yeah, there's a lot more room, I think, this year than it was. It was a lot more packed like last year.
It's
like
easier to spot which queue is.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier to know which queue is for which. Because I think that was a problem last year. People were having to ask others, like, which line are you queuing for? Like, what are you waiting for here? But so my brother wants to try this, like a proper burger here. I wonder if I should do the same. What is my brother thinking of taking?
Terve. Ota nuo se setämies. Setämies. Otan sen kanssa vielä kokisen.
So my brother went with the uncle man. I'm still thinking what I'm taking myself. If I take the blue cheese one, I could maybe go with that. Hei, mulle tuo blue cheese. Mä voisin katsoa kokiksen.
Blue cheese ja kola.
Joo.
Oot se tekee juttua?
Joo, tää menee koko ajan nettiin. Ihan videona pyörii. Siellä on paljon australialaisia ihmettelemässä. Sillä mä höpisin englantia välillä. Tän vaan koittaa. Joo, tää koittaa olla filmaamatta tätä pankkikorttia. Tää on vähän sivuttaa. Trying not to film my credit card. Or debit card actually.
20, ole hyvä.
Joo.
Ja kuitin.
En tarvi.
Toi piipit.
Yes. No niin, kiitoksia. So there's a thing that beeps when it's ready. So I took a Coca-Cola. So I won't be sleeping tonight, I think. I just realized. Because I rarely one Coke and it's no longer sleeping time for me. But this one has friend in it. So it's for a friend. Actually my brother's is also for a friend. So you can't really drink them yourself. Unfortunately. We have to switch because now we have each other's friend Cokes. I want one which says brother. Brother in it. But yeah, just leaked that there's Australian viewers. But there's a bad like a dad pun, dad joke kind of thing here.
This doesn't even translate, I think.
Yeah, I don't think either of these translate. Because this is like others where, what's that bird in? It's almost like a pheasant, but not the pheasant.
Yeah.
It's a similar one. And then there's a name of a woman, which is like another bird is the last name there.
Yeah.
And then this one is also others were smart, and then a name of a woman with the last name of like being dark or like out of your mind, basically. So yeah, easy to translate jokes here. I'm still sleepy, but I heard blue cheese and my neurons were immediately activated. Very nice, welcome back. We get some blue cheese burger here with some friend Coke. And I only realized after I ordered it that actually I don't think they have many like non-caffeine versions. And I think it's like early enough that it probably wouldn't mess me up too bad.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I would assume so. But then again, like I don't drink caffeine like at all normally. So it's like it's a spike for me. But then I will be just staying up playing some. What's the name of the game? Can't believe. Skelly help me out here. No, not because I bought a new game yesterday. It's called it's Storm something. Can't believe this. Storm something, yeah. Surely. Then the name is something completely different. I'm like, yeah, it's the Storm game, guys. I'm playing the Storm, guys. Against the Storm, yeah, that's the name of it. Saku with caffeine is, yeah, that's the hammering one. But yeah, the guy was asking if I'm filming. Like if I'm reporting this to somewhere. But yeah, so I guess we'll go again leaning on the tables when we eat. We might as well. We could
Those
also
are
go
the-
inside as well. But
There's those next to the building are like whole tables. I think those white ones were for the one.
oh yeah, for the one food truck, yeah. Yeah, we could also be there. It doesn't really matter. There's also like tables and stuff here, so there's plenty of place to go into. We could even go inside, but I think it's not that cold outside for me at least. And when we're eating, I don't think it gets that cold. It would be nice to just like plant this Coke somewhere when eating. But yeah,
You
what
can
would
put it
guys?
in my pocket.
Let's put it there for now.
Yeah.
Very nice. But yeah, it's raining just a little bit now, so there's like a small drizzle. We'll see if it picks up. I guess if it picks up a lot, we could go inside.
Yeah.
Or like,
Or even wait underneath.
yeah, underneath the like the terrace roof thingy there. That's also an option. But yeah, I like the setup they have here.
Yeah.
Like it's such a cozy looking. I think they are like it probably with summer heat. That's like a sweltering place to be in. But I think the weather for them, for that sake, I think it's a good one. Again, for the customer, I think there's less people now that there would otherwise be. So there's also like a chili eating competition coming in. I think it was later today.
I think it's Saturday.
I think they like on Instagram story I saw that they were saying that the pony ride will be delayed to tomorrow, but the chili eating competition is today still. So that's what I'm assuming it's today. But I don't know. Like I only heard that one story. So there's like it's like the Finnish championships of eating chili. It's looking like it's hella thick, like tall as. We'll see if we can bite into it. So there is the beeping for my brother. And then it's the beeping for myself as well. Yes, kiitoksia. So here's the burger. There's actually slices of blue cheese in it, you can see probably. And then there's the one my brother took, which is the Uncle Man. Uncle Man. So we'll go to the tables there so we have something to lean on. Because you can't really be eating if you don't have any. I don't mind. We could be outside. I don't mind. I guess it depends on how much people are there. We could go in and see. I guess so. We could go in and check. It looks like there's lots of room here. Plenty of empty tables we can crash into. Guess we could go on to the far end here. But yeah, this is like atmospheric, so it's a bit dimly lit. So now we have a table and all. How is the light levels for you guys? I feel like it might be a bit dark here, because we had tested like streaming in the dark. Proper amount of blue cheese. Burger places in Helsinki are weak with the amount of blue cheese. Can't believe they'd be skimping on the blue cheese there. Trying to see how is this wrapped? How can I sort of open it. It's good enough. Okay, so you can't see. Okay, so there's a. So this is the name of the place. It was Kusmiku. Looking okay so far, very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this burger together. So yeah, let's see if I can bite into it. I feel like the steak is moving in there. I'm struggling. Feed me. Okay, yeah, you guys get the first bite. There you go. Need to bite now. Take a big bite. Okay, I will do mine then. Oh yeah, this is really good.
This is the stuff.
Yeah, this really hits the spot. So you guys can see the bite you took. So yeah, can definitely recommend if you're coming in tomorrow or later today. Go and get one of these. Yum burger indeed, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's definitely vegan. Both the blue cheese and all that stuff screams vegan.
The tasting burger has only the pulled pork
Okay, I see.
inside it
So
with the mayonnaise.
yeah, yeah, I feel like this is way better. The steak here, really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. So is the kebab place still open or was that the ruins of?
Yeah.
Okay, what might have happened to them then? I guess it's a weird one
Yeah.
because there's like this. I think Finnish famous like known pretty much around Finland.
Yeah.
This kebab place. It's in Raahe, and they have come here with the tent. But the tent they were in has been like well, you saw it where we walked past it. It was in sort of ruins. So it's an interesting thing what has happened to them. Because I would assume that they would be the ones not running out of stock. You need to get wasted before kebab. Yeah, that's the hangover food. But yeah, this is really good. You can see that it's been like properly cooked as well, so it's like medium inside. So just perfect. Perfect for eating. Because the kebab place they have like a restaurant, like a proper restaurant. So I would assume they would have stock more so than anyone else. How much of the radio can you hear? There's like a booming radio show going on. I actually wonder if there's gonna be like music, if that's gonna give us a copyright strike. If they're gonna be playing any. Right now I think it's news. News that they're playing. My brother is so much faster eating than I am. He's already done. Can't believe it. It's really good. Just background noise. Okay, that's good. Because it's a bit like that for me as well. So it's like somehow it's not like too easy to hear. You can't hear it over the chat. Okay, that's good. So I'm assuming it wouldn't be like recognizable songs either then. But yeah, let's see what else can I fit in me, because I feel like I'm getting full from these two already. See my brothers there ordering ice cream. Can't believe this. Can't believe he went for ice cream without me. Diabolical. But yes, Kelly, do you have any events like this near you? I would assume the like Capilla area would definitely have these. But yeah, I would assume like tomorrow and probably yesterday it had already been like this indoor area. I would assume would be packed because there's been so many people. But today I think because of the weather mostly it's a lot more quieter. Can't believe my brother came with that. He's coming in with an ice cream. Didn't bring me one. Can't believe this. Okay guys, do we get an ice cream too?
I'll be probably done with this when you come back.
Yeah.
One scoop.
I need to take my brother another one because he devours those really fast. Is there a trash here somewhere?
Yeah, there was next to the top part of
On the counter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right on
right.
the counter.
Oh yeah, I see that. So yeah, let's go get an ice. What is it?
I have bacon nuts and then popcorn.
Pecan nuts and popcorn. Let's see. The nut is a bit too nutty for me. But the popcorn is really good.
Yeah.
That one I like more. So yeah, let's go. Let's go put this in the trash and get us some ice cream too. I think one bowl will be enough for us. Let's see what are the options here. There's some that I don't think I need to translate for you guys. First of all, it says lovely summer on the top left. Then there's popcorn, bubblegum, orange, apple sorbet, forest berries, pretzel, grenade apple. I don't know what that's. Is that the proper translation for it? Mango melon, like watermelon. Just a pecan with like maple syrup. And then it's pistachio, I guess. So I guess we'll take one bowl because I'm not that fast with my pistachio might be like. Do we take that one then? Yeah, we had one like 2 months back. I think I had Venezuelan pepito, a kind of meaty sub with cheddar sauce. Okay, that sounds good. That would be interesting. So yeah, let's take pistachio then. There's also licorice, like meter licorice is like a Finnish thing that you can buy those. One apparently is €1.5, whereas 10 you can get for €10. But yeah, Minetti ice cream is the best. Yeah, we had this many a times, so this is really good. I feel like looking into it seems like pistachio is the least favorite because there's most of that and like orange remaining. Okay, the person there is servicing another customer, so I'm assuming she'll come here then afterwards. Not that we're in a hurry, so it doesn't really matter if we have to wait. I don't mind. I don't mind. But yeah, I think we would need to take my brother some more ice cream because I think he will be done with his. I don't know which one though. So I guess he'll come in and get more if he wants to. He wants more. The green apple was just the perfect green apple. Yeah, I remember that being good. It's just that it's the vegan one, so it doesn't taste like creamy ice cream, which is the one I like. So the vegan side of it ruined it. Can't believe they'd ruin it by making it vegan. Such a sad story. But I'm assuming you can see them when I lean in a bit. See inside there. Yeah, if it wasn't the pistachio that Skelly suggested, I think I would maybe have gone with the mango watermelon. So I feel like I haven't tried that one yet. Or then the popcorn, that was really good. That was really good. You can see it, very nice. Very nice. I think the bubble gum is a weird looking one. I don't know what would the flavor be like. I guess I could also try my luck there, but again, Skelly has chosen for us. But yeah, there's also all these different sorts of liquors here. Yo. So the person was like, I'm coming soon. You go with pistachio also if it was vegan. Yeah, it's not. So the ones with the V letter underneath are the vegan ones. So there's actually a lot of options for vegans here. So hei, tommonen yksi pallo pistachio. Joo. So we'll pay here. Pay here on the counter. Again, trying not to film this transaction. Joo. Ei tarvitse. Kiitoksia. Skelly keeps you fed and hydrated. Yeah, that is true. So any guesses whether my brother has any left or not? I'm assuming he doesn't, but actually there might be some. Can't believe you have not finished yours yet.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting you some more ice cream there. Let's open this friend Coke as well.
There's some drama happening outside.
What?
They are setting up the takeaway.
Oh, I see. So the kebab place is apparently being set up right now. I wonder how long they set it up for. If it takes long or not. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna feed you first. Let's get you some ice cream. Let's hope I won't drop it anyway. Guys, you have to eat it. This is the good stuff. There you go, very nice. No, it is good, yeah. It's different than I would have maybe assumed, but it is good if you want to taste it. It's pistachio.
No,
Have you tried it?
I don't think I have.
It's different than I would maybe have assumed, but it is good. It's not that creamy though.
Yeah.
So for me, I would prefer the creamier stuff. Although I don't know from the options they have right now which one would be the. Because I remember the cherry one, like just cherry flavor. That was like hella creamy. This wooden spoon will pierce a hole in my tongue. I can already feel it. We need to do the plane thing with the spoon to feed us. Here comes the airplane chat. Very nice. I have accumulated a lot of ice cream opinions here in the big city. What does that mean? Accumulate a lot of ice cream opinions sounds diabolical. I'm still happy about the influencing I did with the Yumu pear ice cream. But I feel like this is a refined taste. No, it's here comes the Avant machine, yeah. Here comes the scoop. But yeah, I'm really slow at eating ice cream. So I feel like my teeth hurt when it's like that cold. So I can't like bite into it. Same as my brother, I think we just chew it if need be.
I think the pecan was better. There's some bites where you get some pieces.
Yeah, like chunks of pecan.
Yeah.
It means I've eaten a shit ton of ice cream, I see, yeah. So you have experience about the big city life living off of ice cream. I could see worse fates than living in the big city and living off of ice cream. That's probably not the worst fate you could get. But yeah, I'm getting, I can feel I'm like full now. But since we're here, we need to push past the full feeling. We need to go over, above and beyond, guys. For you, hello. What flavor is this? This is pistachio. It was a recommendation by Skelly, and it is good. I have to say, I was hoping for more creamy taste, but it is good. I would maybe, if I were to ask, like if it's vegan or not, it would be a hard one to tell. Because it's like the pistachio flavor is so strong that it covers like all of the creamy stuff and all that. The spoon is absolutely atrocious. But I guess as long as it's not anything harder that we need to use it for, it's all good.
Yeah.
Also, hello Bogus, how are you? What's up with your day? Do you have a clear view to the kebab tent?
Not the clear view, just the sidewalk between.
Oh yeah. Something blocking.
I think they have the roof on.
Okay.
Right spot.
It's interesting what they have done because why would they take the roof off? But I guess with the wind, maybe everyone did take them off.
I think it had collapsed and now they are
Yeah.
better.
Oh yeah, it could be actually that they during the night because the wind has like started coming in. Maybe they actually had like damage there on the tent.
It looked like it with the
Yeah.
framing that was bent.
So we'll see if they starting day off with guitars usually. That sounds nice. Keeping it up. But yeah, we'll be here for a while with me eating ice cream. I also know my limits because this is just the one ball. Because it would take us hours if I were to eat the both two like my brother did. How much was the Coke? I didn't even think about it.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah. How much was the can? Like €2 or something.
I think it was 4 euros.
Could it have been 4? That's diabolical.
Because it was 21 euros for the setup and
Yeah.
I paid 25.
Okay, yeah, then it was 4. Yeah, that's diabolical. Because you can, like, if you go to the store, I think even from the store buying individually, that's like the steepest price you can get. But even then, I think it's like 2 or something.
Yeah. It could have been 3 euros.
Yeah.
Many of the places had just
No wonder, because we were
it was 24.
earlier discussing that some of this has the not to be sold separately. But I wonder if this is one of those or not. I don't think I can see it on the can.
Doesn't look like one of those.
Yeah, I don't think this is one of those. Because then it would be even more diabolical if they had like bought one of those 24 packs and selling them each individually for like €4 each. But yeah, we're in a food festival here, trying out different kinds of foods. Now we have an ice cream break.
It's fun to view the camera since it has the screen display.
Yeah, the Osmo Action 4 that I'm filming this through has a screen on the back and front, so it's both showing what it's filming on the front and the back. So my brother can like see himself on the front side.
So if chat is wondering why I'm staring at
My brother is staring at you, chat. Guys, we're almost there. It's getting empty. Hello. So which places do you still want to test? Or do you have a preference? Where would you like to go next?
I'm not sure. These are like what I was thinking of doing. Push me go.
So now we've done the ones that my brother was initially thinking of.
Yeah, I would like to have the smoked meat as well, but they are starting on the afternoon.
Yeah, I wonder what the afternoon means for them. Because there was this, we'll start in the afternoon. Because like it is basically now, it's afternoon. Since noon was 20 minutes ago, but but how long afternoon is, I guess the question there.
So it's likely within 3 hours now.
Yeah.
But it's hard to say when.
So yeah, it's hardly that we can like stay waiting, just like standing in there in front of them.
Start camping.
Yeah, we'll put up a tent there. Just bomb camp there, smoked meat.
Stream.
Yeah. Then just update the goal. The goal is to get some of that smoked meat. But yeah, now we're done with the ice cream. I guess we could go outside and see if there's more to eat.
Yeah.
I'm not even like maybe 3 sips of this Coke, so I'm not like even halfway through this guy yet. But I guess we can take this with us. Let's hope I have enough arms to do all that is needed. So we put this in the trash. Can't believe my brother just walked away with the cup still here. That's diabolical behavior. Caught on camera.
No.
Caught on camera too. There's another trash we can use here. There we go. So outside again. It's not looking like the rain has picked up at all, so it's still,
Yeah.
the weather is still nice. Well, like all things considered, it's nice.
It's windy and
It is
cold.
windy. Yeah, windy and cold.
Yeah. But otherwise it's really good.
Yeah, like outside of that, it's not too bad. There's some light drizzle, I feel like, with the wind. There's some small amount of water with it. But yeah, does it look like the smoke guys? No, they are not open yet. Can't believe this.
Do you remember if we took one of these pizzas last?
I don't
Was it
remember this
someone?
guy. I remember we took a pizza, but I think it was a different kind of truck then. So I think we could also like split a pizza maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can eat a whole pizza each of us.
Yeah.
I would doubt that. But then I guess the,
Pizza after the burger, but and then there's the smoked meat, but they're closed.
yeah,
Mickey's burger, which was starting up. If they get it set up,
yeah, how long that takes.
that would be like.
Yeah, I guess
something fancy.
the biggest options right now are the pizzas. So this one, which is the
Yeah,
wood made
yeah,
one, and
like-
then the other one is the Yeah, I think we would prefer to try the wood-fired one. So I think we will split them. There's also the slices, I guess,
Yeah.
but price-wise, I don't think they make sense. Although I don't know how much of a slice is it. Is it 1/4 or how would that make sense?
Likely a fourth of.
Yeah, probably a fourth. I guess that would also be an option, to be fair. What do you think? So there's interesting option. There's the Chester one has mozzarella and then some Granbiragini cheese and then blue cheese again.
Yeah.
And then there's even like grated cheese mix and then black pepper. So that thing has only cheese basically on
It's
it.
the cold cheese.
Yeah, the quattro formaggi, I guess. Then there's a Pedro, which is pepperoni mozzarella, and there's like chili honey in there as well,
Yeah.
basil and then the tomato
That's
sauce.
the one I'm most interested.
So you will take Pedro.
Yeah. Do we take slices to each?
Yeah, I could also go with the Pedro, but I guess we could still take the slice each. Apparently there's a Pedro in the oven. It will take us a minute or so. But yeah, so this sign here is telling that it's authentic wood-fired oven pizza. But then you can see the wind levels here with the signs going everywhere. So it really is a windy time here. Did you pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay. You pay both for the. My brother paid for mine as well. Can't believe this.
They are saying they have the world's best.
It's
hot dogs.
Finland's best.
Finland's best.
Not world's best, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's the same thing. surely it's the same thing. That's something I'm getting cancelled for. Someone will dig up this bot in like 10 years or so and be like, "Oh, I can't believe you said that the Finland's best hot dog is the world's best hot dog." But yeah, so they're claiming it's the best one in Finland. There's also a kids hot dog that's costing €7, which to me seems steep. But you can actually maybe see here, there's like the wood is inside the oven burning there.
Yeah.
I don't see what they see, but I'm assuming you can maybe see the ovens from the side view here.
Have a chance to see.
Yeah, you guys have a chance to see me. I could lift you guys up, but I don't think I will start doing that because I'm already running out of hands as it is. But yeah, do we go to the outside tables then to eat? Or like do we go inside? I guess either one works. Either way works. And then there's some other guys also waiting for the smoking place to start, like open up. People keep coming in there and turning away. I wonder if they have like a place that they like stay at, because many of these places I feel like have a restaurant somewhere and they just like drive for these festival thingies. Because there's like different kinds all around Finland, so I think most of these guys that have like a truck to drive them, they will have to do it more than just this once, as they are like prepared for it. There's the other one I'll go in and take. Looks up.
Kiitos.
So now we have a slice of Pedro, I think was this one was called.
Yeah.
Guys, can you see it? It's glistening, so I think it's there's because you know in I remember in like health class they were like warning us of like these hidden fats. The ones that's like inside the food that you don't see, but they never said anything about the visible fat on food, so I'm assuming this is all healthy then. You don't need to stress about this fat that you can see like glistening on top of the pepperoni there. Yeah, cold day, perfect for a festival. Yeah, it's like of course, like a pity for those people that have driven here. That at least this one day, I think, will be slower than the others.
Do we take the next to the wall?
Yeah, we could go there. So we'll go on the next to the wall here. Might be a bit more protected place from the wind as well. So yeah, you guys take the first bite again. Here comes the Avant machine. You get the corner bite from the corner there. Here comes the Avant. Hello. Yum yum. Oh yeah, it is really good. So yeah, I can also recommend this place. Vegan yum yum. Yeah, this is a vegan pepperoni. Obviously not, but yeah, definitely very much. There was also some impressive cheese pull from the cheese here. We basically pulled it from all the way there. It was unintentional. Oh, my brother folded it. Seems like he's a professional in this. Do I fold mine then as well? Is this diabolical action?
Will this get you cancelled?
Will I get cancelled for this folding technique? Looks good. Yeah, it is. It is really good. You can also see the bottom here. Watching this spree of gluttony makes me not want to make the food I had bought ingredients for. Yeah, you need to go get yourself some of this healthy fat, which is the visible kind. But again, the hidden fat is the one that you get warned for. I wonder what the story behind the Venezuelan street food truck was that has nobody moving around it. If they're coming in late or... But yeah, this is diabolical for my I want to lose weight yapping. There's some grease on the chat phone now as well as my hand. Can't believe I dropped some grease there. Some of the yum yum grease. Let's see if I can get it away from the chat phone. So if there's gonna be messages coming in, it's the grease, not me. I swear, guys. They're asking for a friend, and what other excuse thing is.
Saku is just cleaning the phone, then suddenly BRB.
Yeah, BRB coming in immediately. So yeah, this is what's left of me butchering this pizza.
Well, the slices were correct for.
Yeah, definitely. If we had taken the whole pizza, we would have died. Even the two of us eating half of this.
Pizza
Yeah.
quite a lot.
I also feel a bit sad cooking fried lentils and rice with roasted chickpeas. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a equivalent. My brother just left me. Can't believe it. Just the two of us. Maybe I will go out and buy some chocolate. Can't believe this. I don't think there's that much places that sell sweet stuff.
Yeah, the crepes.
Oh yeah, the crepes. Yeah, true.
And next to the ice cream, there was the licorice strings.
Yeah.
But if you would be selling soft ice cream here, sell like crazy.
Yeah, I would also think soft ice cream would go crazy here. Well, not in this weather, I guess,
Yeah.
but assuming it would be more
Yeah.
summery. Trying to see if there was a. Okay, so you could have folded the sides, it seems.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would have helped though.
I don't think it has any helping. Maybe like easier to keep in the corner
Yeah.
with supporting edges.
So what's next? I'm getting stuffed. I'm starting to regret because I feel like if we go for anything else, I'm gonna die. Because I'm already like, if I need
Close to the limit.
yeah, we're really close to the limit. I'm assuming the hot dog thing was the one we started with, is the one
Yeah,
in there.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking, where did you get that, or where did you get those? But you can actually now see there's a lot more line on the Kusmiku,
Yeah.
where we got to the first burger.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the only burger, we've only had that burger. But so that thing now has a lot of people waiting. I'm assuming they have all like ordered already, but there's like a lot of people waiting for their food now.
With their beepers
Yeah, with the people thingies.
and those jokes.
Yeah, with those pun intended dad jokes on them. Those were diabolical. So I feel like our timing was actually really good. Because I feel like when we came here, it was like something past 11,
It was, yeah.
like before noon at least. But I would assume that would have been like lunchtime for most people. So I would have assumed there would be more people.
I think there was a lot more cars.
Oh yeah,
next to
yeah,
the
okay,
road,
yeah,
like
yeah,
workmen who drive
yeah, just driving people past here.
driving next to the place.
I feel a bit sad for the fish thingy there, because I
Yeah.
feel like no one's going in buying the fish food.
Yeah, it's. I think it was relatively cheap with the portions they have there.
Okay.
But the pictures are not that inviting.
Okay, I
or
see, so
maybe
there's-
it's not that innovative as
Yeah.
well. So
Yeah, I feel like the thing here is that if you were to come here and sell like smashed potato and meatballs, I don't think people would go crazy for that. Because
Yeah.
I feel like, as I mentioned, I don't think this is like a Finnish food festival. This is more
Yeah,
like a street food festival. So people are not expecting like things that you can make yourself or like generally eat.
Yeah.
So like fish is quite something that people here make themselves.
and I feel it's sad that there's mostly burgers.
Yeah,
Places
it's
that
burgers.
It's a lot of burgers.
A lot of different kinds of burgers here. But I feel like when you go into like most outdoor events, there's these like the potato in a stick and those like those kind of like normal kinds of stuff, and those are missing here. So I feel like
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
still done a better job at getting people here that have like proper foods instead of like just like greasy snacks
Yeah.
sort of.
That's why Putin is not from the.
Yeah. Go and get some fishy bueno. I can't believe this. But is there any like portions we could even share on the fish things?
Well,
I don't want to go in and give false hope by just going in and staring at it and then just leaving, because that's like worse than just being here.
I think there was fish and chips, and then there was at least a fish burger.
Okay, I see. Another burger there.
I can't remember others.
Yeah, so we're splitting those. I guess the fish and chips could be split, but I have to say I'm really stuffed. I
Yeah.
can, like when I'm trying to move around, I can feel it. So I don't know if I can actually eat anything else.
I'm just thinking like if I should push over the edge. or
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
The one
How much
portion
more can you go push over the edge? I've ordered a burger now. I blame this on you, Saku. Very nice. This is my second influencing on you. Very nice. Can't believe this influencer thing of mine is actually working. I'll put this in the trash and come back. So there's a trash can here, so I'll just put this in. I really like that they have these trash cans everywhere, so it is easy to keep the place clean. Because I feel like in many places there's not enough like trash cans like nearby enough that people just
Yeah.
leave them, and then there's like all the seagulls and stuff. So if you have enough of those trash cans to use. Have they got anything weird at the festival? That's a good question. I don't think there's anything that weird.
Yeah.
Like the new thing for me was the Roman kind of street food pizza thing, which was the pinza, or what was it called?
Yeah.
That's the first one for me, but I don't think that's like weird. It's in itself. But then again, we do have like the the Finnish chili eating championship coming up in the evening, so I guess those kind of things are somewhat weird. Like not most people, most events have these.
Yeah. And I think the Venezuelan has like the really weird some.
Oh yeah, the Venezuelan street food we
they
can't
are
see.
open yet.
They are not open yet, at least. Which ones were sold out yesterday when you came in the evening time? Because you said that somewhere.
I think the pizza had some sold out.
Okay.
Then there's that burger place that had like we only sell pizza now. We are out of burgers.
Okay, I see. So the penalty burger.
The one behind it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. So the one with.
Penalty burger is selling only burgers.
Oh, yeah,
They're
true.
not going out on
So
those.
if they do run out of them, it's like closed.
Yeah.
not like we're selling pizza now.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I don't know. Remember which one was it? Or is it the one? I guess there's like some. Is it Nage or something? I think it's like closed now. Is it? There's some pizza and burger van like behind it. I can't see the name of it. But I'm thinking that's probably what you mean. That's probably what you're saying.
Oh yeah, the high-end pizza.
Yeah, Haye or something. Yeah, next. I think that's the name of it. But yeah, I don't think there's anything like that weird here, like exotic and stuff. Like nothing
Yeah,
like
the
insects and
Venezuelan.
stuff. Like nothing like something like. Because again, like I don't think people would go like queue for those.
Yeah.
If it was maybe if it was like a fear factor thingy, then maybe some people would be like some like bachelor groups or something could be like baited to trying those. But I don't think that would be like a business here. You'd like sell enough of those too.
Yeah, the Venezuelan street food is like the most exotic.
Yeah, most exotic one.
Mitä maistit?
Tosi hyvä. Really good. Yeah, the burgers. Burgers were really good. I guess the guy was worried that since we're filming that if we're like slandering his burgers. So he was worried about some slander coming in. But yeah, no slander from us. That was really good. I guess that I would also maybe say that was the best one I've eaten here now.
Yeah.
That was for me the
that's
best one. The hot dog was really good as well, but I'm not a big on hot dogs myself.
Yeah, it was like the luxurious parts of it, like were on the nice level.
Yeah,
It's not over the top.
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
with the stuff.
I think it was like a
But
balance.
It wasn't like a plain hot dog.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
it was nice balance there.
But yeah, I'm always like a burger before hot dog myself.
Yeah.
So for that, like it's already like for my skills, the burger is already winning, and that I think it was like a really good quality burger there.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
that.
The Kusniku had like the greatest in their nation.
Yeah, yeah, and that stuff was really good.
Really juicy burgers.
Yeah, and the pizza was really good as well. But I feel like I would go with different toppings on mine. Like it was a good one, but like with the twisted mind of myself having like all those mayo pieces and stuff, it's like it's hard to compare them. But I was actually now curious about the 4 cheeses kind, because this one also had like the cheese pool already.
Yeah, yeah.
And like if it was the 4 different kinds of cheeses and the grated cheese on top of that, then it might be like the yeah, I think you would be pulling it all the way to the parking lots, all the way to the home. Burger Slander would have been caught in 4K. Yeah, the guy is like searching frantically. Where the fuck is this guy filming this into? World-renowned food critic sucking decimate in a restaurant. Yeah, are the humans? Yeah, hello brutality. We're in a food festival here, and as you can see, we're in Finland because there's hardly anyone in here. But it's mostly because of the weather. I think yesterday it was packed, and some of them like sold out already yesterday. So I think, I'm hoping at least for their sake that they sold out for the day, not for the whole event. Because if they sold out for the whole event, again, of course, that would be nice for them to get the profit, but still, like, they could have gotten so much more had they like prepared for more. Because that's what I'm like sad about. If the Venezuelan street food is not like opening for today or tomorrow, but that would be diabolical.
They didn't sell that much.
Okay, so they weren't that many. They weren't that large queues. I'm assuming that for them. But yeah, it's looking like the kebab place, so the takeaway kebab, which is like a famous one in Finland. It's in Raahe. They have a restaurant there. It seems that the tent of theirs has like collapsed overnight because the wind has picked up. I don't think it was like storm level wind here, but not too far from it, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess it with like gusts of wind coming in. So I think that's what they're doing now, is that they are like making up a new tent in there, like fixing up. Hopefully in the evening they will also be selling food then again. But yeah, so we're now in a food festival here in the lovely weather. From the Finnish summer weather, it is cold. With the wind, it is not cold. I can say that it is cold. It's not like the summer weather that sometimes there's some breeze of wind and it's okay. But you can see from the clothes people are wearing, like there's some people with like winter coats still on. I think most of people have like a summer jacket, sort of like mid-season jackets on.
And some are in shorts.
Yeah, some are still in shorts because when the summer starts, it's summertime. So there's already two people going on with shorts. So there's a third one there. I would maybe even go with shorts myself if I was not coming from the plot myself directly there. Because when the summer starts, you can't let it go, not until it's fall again. So if you surrender, then it's the fall time again. But yeah, I'm curious. Like these guys here, I don't think they have any damage. I'm curious why haven't they opened already? So is this one of the Max or what was it called?
Yeah, they were slow starting yesterday.
Okay, so it was the same yesterday. So I'm assuming they focus on the evening times then. Well, of course, there's more people in the evening, so that does make sense.
But like when I came back from work, they had like a huge line.
Yeah. So they were like people were queuing for them.
Like one of the favorites.
One of the bigger ones.
I think the smoking place has probably opened. At least there's people around.
Trying to see if I see the. Oh yeah, there's some hassle. Wait, is it the wrong one I'm looking? Might be the wrong one, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more people around. We could go. I think the cardboard box is still there though.
Oh, might be.
It's looking like it's when I'm looking past the guy. But yeah, there's this place with like a massive smokers. You saw them already. But for those that joined in later, we could go in and walk by that place even if it's not open yet.
Maybe we can go by the fish place. There's some
When we
customers now, so we
Oh,
can
yeah.
go you in.
Go in and see the fish place as well. Because my brother said that the pictures the fish place have are not that appetizing. We see.
It's not that innovative.
Yeah, it's not innovative with the dishes.
So that's like
Yeah.
stuff I have against those.
So it's like been there, done that sort of thing. Yeah, it does not look like there's much innovation on those portions, mayhaps. So there's like fries with dip, like mayo and stuff. Then there's fish and chips, different sizes. And then there's a hot dog which has, is it trout?
Yeah, like
Something similar at least. And then there's like a salmon burger. And again like trout fillet. So yeah, I think the portions, like sizes look decent. Like it's
the
smallest.
prices
Yeah, and the prices are really good, I would say as well. So for that sake, I guess. But then I'm not sure. Like it just looks to me like there's no flavor on any of those.
Yeah.
From the pictures, like there's just like a slice of lemon, and that's all you get from it. So I guess. So there's the wings place. I'm not big on wings, I have to admit. It's such a messy thing to eat. There's all different kinds of stuff in there as well. I feel like 8 wings is a lot already. Like that's as a portion size. I feel like that's a lot already. What kind of dishes does the smokery have? We could actually go in and see if they have them listed anywhere. So Skelly is asking what kind of dishes do the smokery guys have. I think they had like pork cubes and stuff. I saw on like a video of them that they have like tasting of like a smoked pork cubes, like small cubes, and you can. I don't think I've seen.
Do they have like a big line there on the
Oh yeah, I think there's a massive pork or something on the counter there. They're just squeezing liquids in it. So this is a show for you guys. This is definitely a show. So let's go and see this. They're making it juicy, it seems. Let's go from this side here, so we don't film too much of the people. This is looking diabolical. So it's not the whole pig, but it's half of it.
Yeah.
Truly like the complete half of it. You can see the fluid spraying everywhere. So let's not go too close. Very nice. Why cubes? I don't actually know. But that's what I think I saw in a video of this.
I wonder how how does that fit into the smoker?
Yeah, you can see that it has like lids on the sides. We can actually go in and see the smoker they have. So this massive thing here. So I think this is where it should definitely fit in there. Like no no shot it wouldn't. But again with the hatches opening, like we have to put it in like sideways sort of.
Smoke coming out.
Yeah, there's also smoke coming out, so they have been starting them. And the smell is really good. It smells really good here. So yeah, this is the size. I don't know how well like the size translates to you guys, but it is a massive one. Like I think it's the size of a car easily. Like both width-wise and it's. I think it might be even longer than that because cars are usually like 5 meters. I think this is at least that much.
It's funny that they can support the tent.
Yeah, it's looking like the tent is being supported by this. So the weight of this thing keeps the tent from flying away, which is again diabolical. But yeah, so they still have this closed. We'll start in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, the lights are flickering. Oh yeah, so the like the LED lines in there. That's like the same hertz then as the camera shutter is. So I don't know if you can then see it that well. So yeah, that's I guess all for us for eating today. I don't think I can eat anything else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think it's a wonder that these guys have the longest queues when they do open, because there's like the way they do these things is such a show as well as looking professional, of course. But yeah, I think my brother said that he bought yesterday some of the dry beef.
Yeah, beef jerky.
Beef jerky, yeah.
And then there's Hokkamies, which is like
Yeah, hot sauces for
yeah,
that.
it's a known brand now.
Oh yeah, it's not one. There's the chips and stuff. They are also like on grocery stores.
Yeah.
So it's not like only in these. But yeah, I guess that's then the food festival for us.
Yeah.
So I guess we need to go back Avanting then. Everything ends. Where did you put the can?
There's
Oh yeah, they were sacks inside there, like bags for those. So we'll go in and put.
Actually, there's one.
Oh yeah, there's one already here. So this is like for returnable flasks. Because the trash ones are for like burnable waste. So we don't want to put in like aluminium cans in there. So there's one of the main men walking there past us. But yeah, it is a bit chilly. Like I think especially my hands are freezing. I don't think otherwise like it's that bad. Yeah, you have gloves on. Yeah, or the boat in gloves. So yeah, again I have to put you guys on the BRB. Put you guys on the BRB, then when I'm gonna go back to the plot. Where did you leave your bike? It's on there. We can maybe go in there and end it there as well. Or like put you guys on the BRB. Because I was like originally thinking we would come this like here late enough that I would end stream here. But we barely got started with with the Avant, so we can definitely not end it.
But I think this is better timing.
Yeah, for timing wise I think this is better than if we had come in like 3 PM or something.
Yeah.
That would have been so much worse for the queues. Still trying to see where.
Look at tree over there.
Ah, okay, let's see. So yeah, I guess we can walk there and then I'll put you guys on the BRB and then I'll walk to my car and then drive the plot. I'm assuming it's like less time than it was last, because I think I put in like 30 minutes last time, but now that I know that I can get it, because I was like wondering how long it will take me to get find a parking spot, but there were plenty, like there was plenty of room around here. Yeah, at this time. So there was no like issue finding a place to park. I think even if I had driven here, I might have been able to put the car somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. They were like telling us not to put the cars on the sides of the road, because last year they were like the cars were next to the roads like up until like kilometer away or something, and of course the local people are like pissed, because that's of course not what they want. They don't like that. Looks massive. Yeah, that was. I just got a second call invite for an interview. I'm pretty sure it's for the same job though. Very nice. Yeah, because we discussed that there's like recruitment companies, like different ones are like have been hired for the same kind of job from the same company. So it's sounding like Egguna is getting an interview for the same job from a different like recruiting company. So that is diabolical action. But yeah, I'll put you guys on the BRB for like 20 minutes. I hope I have a timer for 20 minutes. I think it should be 1200 seconds then, or minutes or what. I think it's seconds on that app. Because I noticed I put in like there's a command it remembered was it 2400 or something, and then I was like, God damn, that's 40 minutes. Then I just put in timer minus 600 and it worked. I was like, God damn, it works. I was surprised. Surprised by how I... So yeah, say bye-bye to my brother. And we'll be on BRB for now. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Catch you. We should be live again. I might be a bit early even. Mayhaps. Skelly, tell me there's still some burger left. Can't believe you'd time your burger such so that you would not get content. We are live, okay, I'm assuming you can hear me then as well. Very nice, so we're back in Avant. And I have to say, this is one of the classical examples of the pre-war thing that I've intended, or invented, more like, that you reward yourself before the stuff that you're rewarding for yourself for that. And that never works, because if you have the reward for after you've done what you're supposed to, it works. But right now I feel like I have no motivation to continue. So this pre-war thing is not working, guys. Can't believe I rewarded myself for the Avant thing well done with the food festival, and now I don't feel like doing the Avant thing anymore. I just feel like going back home and doing some more Against the Storm. Can't believe this. But yeah, we have to get the long side and then the shorter sides as well. So basically all the three sides, like up until the fabric, so that we can then continue from tomorrow with the French pipes. So let's get some Avant thing done. It's starting to sound like Skelly abandoned us because of the burger debacle. But yeah, the one thing I actually have to look out for then is that if I dig this side here, the one that's closest to us now, is that I still have a pathway that I can drive away from here. But I guess if I dig the last bit from this side, so like basically from here, then I guess I can just reverse myself to where we were. But I think I will actually now just not just do the driveway as well. I might as well cut it, because I don't think I will be doing the driveway, like the new driveway, this today. So I might as well go in and scoop the last bits of it, because it's already like a potato field here. Actually, I think maybe let's do that actually. So we'll go from where we just came from and we push it a little bit, because it's such a potato field at the moment that it's hard to drive on it. So we'll go in and push it a bit downwards, so that should level it a bit. It will be easier to drive over. That is of course assuming my scoop is down the other way. Let's see what we did. Like at some points, yeah, I can feel it. It didn't touch the ground all the way through. It's not too bad, I guess. So something like this. But yeah, I'm assuming you can hear me then as well, so it's not muted and stuff. I think it should be, but I could also check myself. But yeah, the food festival was really nice. And again, I feel like it was lucky for us that the weather is what it is, because again, the amount of people would be like tenfold if it was like a sunny, nice day, as opposed to this diabolical, windy and cold day. But yeah, there's a place. My tire just fell into this pit here. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. More even space to move on. I guess we could do one more from the side there, so as we will be doing the whole driveway there. Yeah, I guess I will check if that the microphone and all that stuff is working. Let's see why it wouldn't, but it's better that I check it and we have a word with sound instead of like me yapping here for an hour with nothing going through you guys. Yeah, it's working. The one thing yesterday I actually noticed that the word cut on YouTube side. So I think it was because of the first few crashes we had, like where the connection died. But it was weird because it died like at 4. I think the word is like 3 hours 55 minutes or so on YouTube. And I don't think it was at around 4 hours that the first like disconnection happened. I think of course, like the Bellabox disconnections shouldn't have anything to do with that. So I'm talking about the actual disconnection. But I feel like it was I was just like sitting on that, like, and then it just like ends the VOD on the YouTube side. So I'm wondering what happened there, because I feel like because it was definitely the space and time breakage was when the internet actually cut off. And that was while I was in Avant, and the VOD ends on YouTube side at like when I'm like on hydration break, sitting next to Paukku there, so that's like definitely a different time. So I'm curious what happened there. So why the YouTube stream had cut there. But I also have like no visibility to what happens on YouTube side, so that's actually a pretty bad thing, that if we like lose connection on YouTube, I have no way to know that. I have no visibility. No visibility to what's happening there. Well, I can see it from the OBS, but that means that I will take a remote to the streaming computer and stuff. So again, like, I might as well just check the channel if it's live or not. But yeah, for now it's mainly because of like I'm not expecting any viewers on the YouTube side. It's just that I get the watch there. On Twitch side they only last for like a few weeks now. It used to be like a week, but now that we are affiliate, I think it's 2 weeks now. But since the whole point of this is to document the progress, we don't need them longer for 2 weeks. And we've actually already used them, so it's actually been nice. And I've used them from the YouTube side, so they have been like old enough that they weren't there anymore on Twitch side. So when we were fixing the rainwater pipes, I checked from the wood where the previous ones were installed, so that we found them easy. So there's already been a benefit from this streaming. I was really craving to watch yesterday's stream, and for some reason I cannot find it on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I wouldn't know. I have no idea what happened. Nobody knows. But yeah, you can find the yesterday's stream on the YouTube side. Only the first 4 hours though. I don't know why it's the 4-hour mark, because I feel like when the first actual disconnection happened, I think that was something like maybe 4.5, I guess. Well, we can actually check the timestamp on that, because the Skelly did make a clip out of that. On the clip it should show us the time on the top corner, so it should actually be easy to check when the actual disconnection happened. Burger consumed. I guess I should start looking at apartments next. Oh, that's like, I feel like that's always exciting stuff. Like, of course you're not doing it because you have to, but I feel like it's still a nice thing to shop the apartments, especially if there's like, of course you need to have some to choose from. If it's only like 2 to choose between, then it's not the same. But I feel like you said yesterday that there's plenty to choose from, so I'm assuming it's still like that. So it could be exciting times, exciting stuff. But the other 2 weeks termination period of your current apartment is diabolical. How did you ever get that? Like, what kind of place is that? Because I've never heard of those. Never heard of anyone having 2 weeks on the rental. The best part is modeling all my furniture in Blender and fitting it into the floor plan. That's high tech. That's hardcore as fuck. We've done it with like a paper with squares on them. we cut like the furniture in those paper thingies by the same scale as whatever the scale we decide. Like, let's say 10 centimeters is a 1 square or something like that. And then we just like have a square paper of the same floor plan and then just, you know, move them about. That has also worked really nicely. So, but of course the Blender side sounds better. Because then you can actually like see what it looks like, not just how much space they take. Because that's what we'll only see is how much space they actually take when you do it like we've done it with the paper. But yeah, the food festival was a hit. A cousin is renting this for me. Oh, I see. Okay, well that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, so it's not from like an open market and stuff. So yeah. But then I'm assuming like if he haven't found anything like anyone else there, you could still like go back to it. I'm assuming because you said that if you leave from there's no getting similar kind like as good one as you're in now. If you have to move back to Helsinki at some point. But I guess then it's whether or not he has someone in there already when the time comes. But yeah, that sounds good. That's amazing. But yeah, paperwork, yeah, it does. Of course, it's again like you only see the measures. But that's, I guess, the most important part. So not too bad. Housing company is increasing costs again, so he's planning on selling it now. Oh, I see. Okay, well then of course that's different. So yeah, if he does sell it, then of course there's nothing to go back to. But yeah, I feel like if I owned a place from Helsinki, I would also sell it because I would be afraid that there's a bubble and it pops. Yeah, I like the guy came from the burger truck and was like asking us like how was it. So I felt like I was some kind of food critic there for a second. So that completely went to my head as well. So we'll be there every year and I will be coming in with like the weirdest kind of scales for those. I will be the enemy for those people then. After it goes to my head enough. But yeah, again I'm trying to see if we can find the fabric underneath. I keep messing up with my watch so that I put it next to the chat phone and they somehow scan each other and there's like prompts on the chat phone like there's some gym equipment found or something like that. It's diabolical, but it's because the steering wheel is in the middle here and you guys are on my chest, the chat phone is on my chest, so sometimes they get close enough to do some scanning on each other. I don't know how do I prevent that from happening. eats one burger while filming equals food critic. What is this? What is this slander? What the hell is this? What the skelly? What the skelly? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. That the guy came in asking like if our opinion actually mattered. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That the guy came in worried, like we were some big shots. But yeah, now it's starting to rain. You can see there's now water on the windshield here. So again, like I discussed with my brother at the end there, that the timing wise I feel like we went in there, it was perfect, because there's most likely, almost definitely more people going in towards the evening. The only sad part is that the guys with the massive pork in there with the large smoking thingies and stuff like that, I feel like those would have been something to really test out. We couldn't test those out since they only started at afternoon, whatever that actually is. Because again, we were there like afternoon, but I guess not afternoon enough for their taste. Can't believe this. But I don't think I would like to be a food critic for a living. Like I feel like there's the way people describe the job or think about the job, they were thinking like, yeah, it's just eating good food day in and day out. But I don't think there's that many jobs that it's just about eating good stuff. Not that I don't think that's like a common job in any case. But it would also, I think, involve a lot of travel, and I'm not too big on traveling for work. Having to do that for a little while, I got full of it quite fast. The burger I got has a box of fries and it was packed to the literal brim. Can't finish this. Skelly, I'm hearing only these words of weakness. Skelly, you have to embrace the... What was the word you actually used? I felt like it was straight out of like Schlanisch or gluttony, I think that was the word. You have to embrace the glutton. Glutton build and continue eating. Never give up, never what. Where did you get the burger from? I don't think I will recognize the place, whatever it is, but I'm still curious. Because you seem to be the burger expert here. Slandering my future food critics and stuff. Believe this. So yeah, that side I think is quite good. Social burger joint again, very nice. I know my hedonistic principles are failing me. I can't believe this. It's sounding like lack of practice to me. So you need to start a diet of one of those every half a day. But yeah, I think because I was worried about the IRL aspect of there's been people and stuff, but I felt like that was a nice experience. Because I know like some people get harassed and stuff, at least that wasn't my experience there. So that was all good. All good on my side. I'm wondering if we should do the side there more, if we just do it by shovel. So you can see, I think I can now see the fabric there on that part I just did. But to the left side where we were, I think yesterday we did, that's still like quite far from the fabric I'm feeling. Because I feel like you can see the fabric there right now. Yeah, you can definitely see the fabric on your left. So this should not be too far from the fabric. But if we are to go in and continue this, we would need to go in and turn the pipes again. We could do that, it's not a big deal. Just thinking if that's necessary or not. Yeah, the question here is because you can see there's some dirt here as well, so I think we will push this a bit forwards. So there you can also see the fabric, so I think that's all good. That side is no good. Then we'll go a bit to the corner here, I guess. This amount of laziness and lack of routine is destroying me already. Shouldn't fall into a fast food pit as well. Yeah, to be like, for health reasons, of course. But I feel like you, with how fast you got your new job, that's like, I don't think you could have like completely messed yourself up. Although it does not take as much to, like, doesn't take too long to gain weight and stuff compared to how long it takes to lose it. Which is basically because of like calories. Because if you think, I think the amount of calories you need to lose, like be on the minus for like losing one kilogram of fat is, it's enormous, the amount of calories you need to not eat, be on like the deficit. Can't remember on the top of my head. I think it's something like 4,000 calories, but so like it's easier to eat 4,000 calories than to go on a 4,000 calorie deficit. So for that sake, I guess wouldn't know what shape you are in at the moment, but I don't think one more burger will do much. Especially considering that you now do have a job lined up, so it's back to routines for you then. Saku makes sure to get everything back during Christmas. Yeah, that's the, I guess, the biggest challenge. But yeah, again, like the forecast was saying that it will rain a lot the whole day. It has barely rained at all. You can see that there's like a few drops on the windshield here, but like nothing related to the forecast saying, or like the amounts it was forecasting. But yeah, it was funny. Here it was already like raining just a little bit, just like a few drops here and there, so nothing bad either. But then like when I got home and went to shower and then got back from there, I got the notification from the cameras that there's someone, a human, detected on the plot, and I'm like, what the hell is this then? And I checked the cameras and it's my father here, and like I was just gonna take a, like save the video and like take a screenshot of it, or like take an image capture of it, send to my father, and then he calls me like, you're not on the plot. I'm like, yeah, I just got back from there. I was like, yeah, it was raining, and he was like, yeah, it's not raining. I'm like, yeah, but I was there for 7 hours already. I guess it's enough for one day. But yeah, so that's when we then switched the cars. I've been about 100 kilos for a while. I lost a lot of weight when I had hyperthyroidism, but I gained it all back when I got it treated. Yeah, I've heard stories like that. But yeah, I'm around the same weight as you then. I think right now, the last time we measured, I was 104. I guess it like depends a lot on your height, whether that's bad or not. Because if you like the height my brother is, so basically me, I guess that's not too bad, but if you're like hella short, then that's a lot, not a that I'm like judging or anything, just for the conversation of whether you need to, whether you let yourself go without the routines. Yeah, you're like a good bit taller than me. But I feel like I have extra as well, so I'm trying to lose a bit of it. I would be happier at like on the low end of 90, because like I think the optimal weight, or like because I remember I had a personal trainer back before COVID for some years, because my company like gave us some of those like sport vouchers and stuff, and those could be used for gym and those personal trainer services. So I had one of those for a little while then. And I remember the sort of like a goal weight for me was like, I think it was 86 or something. But I don't think I need to go all the way there. I feel like just if I were like 90 something, like 92, 93, something like that. Even 95 I guess would be nice. Hello Aurora, I'm here. Could always give funny tapeworms a cheeky try. I think the problem with those is that you lose the weight, but it does come back if it whenever you end with like stop with them. Because the same, my parents, for example, have done a lot of different kinds of diets. Like there's this, like in Finland at least, there's these like hospital diets and stuff that they do for like people that get hospitalized and are like overweight. So there's like this strict thing that you can only eat this and this, and like if you eat anything else, even like chew a bubble gum, then you're like messed up and you need to wait a while before you can attempt it again. So there's all sorts of these kind of things, and it has worked on them. Like they have lost a lot of weight doing those, but the problem is that if it's not like a life-changing thing, like you will change the way you eat normally and stuff like that, then it just comes back. And usually when it comes back, I feel like it comes back with like interest, sort of. So with this tapeworm thing, I could see it work. Like definitely, of course, it probably does work. But then again, when you do get rid of those, I feel like it just comes back with interest. So it's like even more weight than you had previously. So I would need to get something more long term than just like one. I guess the same with the Ozempic. I guess that's the name for the weight losing drug. That if you use that, then you're like hooked on it. That you have to basically keep using it until you run out of money or want to gain weight again. Yeah, comes back with vengeance. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I think that's the English word for it, other than with the interest I was referring to. Again, the same thing is what I'm meaning. And it comes with more than what you had earlier. But yeah, hello, Roar. How are you? We are here just enjoying the lovely Finnish summer weather, doing some gravel digging for the French drain pipes. Saku just needs a pet worm in him. Yeah, that's gonna be the solution, definitely. No, but I feel like that would also be like definitely feel disgusting, assuming you can feel it at all. Maybe you can't. But I've heard some diabolical stories, so I don't think I would ever be desperate enough to try that. But true, the only way I've lost weight is permanent life choices. Yeah, and it takes a lot of time. I guess that's the biggest like downside of it. Because again, like I can't remember the numbers out of my top of my head, but I think it's something like 4,000 calories per kilogram of fat. So for losing that, like 1 kilogram of fat, it's so much easier to gain it. Because you can easily eat like 2,000 extra calories in like with just like cooked candy and cakes and stuff, but then like being in a deficit of 2,000 means that you're basically not eating anything. And that's not as easy and of course not as healthy as either, so like losing weight has to be like a slower progress all the time. So that's definitely more of a journey. More of a journey than it is to gain it. but I feel like most of it comes from what you eat. Like of course the exercise and stuff comes into it as well, but I feel like the most important thing is about the diet. Saku needs to become vegan. He would just eat watermelon and potatoes. Yeah, I guess that would be the easiest way for me to lose weight, is that just, stop eating all the things I like. Because again, like with the vegan stuff, I think that would be the diet. Although there's like chips and stuff, so there's like ways to be unhealthy with vegan stuff as well. Just I guess it limits your options quite heavily, so I feel like it's depends on what's the things that you crave. I guess for me the chocolate is the worst one, like milk chocolate, so without that I feel like a lot of my calories would already be gone. But I don't think that would be a long-term solution. Not for me. Just waking up and enjoying the petting of the ground. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we are being gentle here. There's a filter cloth underneath, so we don't want to pierce that. You can actually see it. There's like these specks of white, so that's where I've like uncovered the fabric. So the filter cloth, we don't want to go through it, so that's why I'm trying to be going in like a small amount at a time. Because if we went in like with the scoop first and like scoop it, there's a high possibility that we go in like just enough of an angle that it would push through the fabric from one side of the scoop. So I guess this peeling thing that we're doing is better for that sake as well. So there's some Avant ASMR. You can also see that we are really close to where the fabric is. I played a lot of disc golf when I lived in Oulu, but I don't have a car to do the same in Helsinki. Oh, so you need a car there. I would have thought that going with public transit is like half a day, and okay, half a day sounds diabolical. I was just saying that I would assume public transit would give you, like, take you there, but I guess the lines don't match then if it takes that long. But yeah, my brother has also been interested about the disc golf. He's been there a few times and he's like dragged me along. I'm terrible at it, and if you know anything about me, I hate things that I don't know how to. So far I haven't been enjoying it that much. We'll see maybe in the future if I get enough practice. I've like done it during like middle school and like high school and stuff, but very little, so I like none of the techniques and stuff stuck to me, so we were just basically just hanging out with friends more so than playing the disc golf. Mostly just passing time and being outside, more so than trying to get like good at it. I'm again trying to see that I don't reverse into the pipe that's behind me, so that's why I sometimes lose this pile of gravel, because I'm looking backwards, making sure that I turn it enough that I don't reverse into them. I can actually show you guys the pipes I'm talking about. So these ones here next to me, next to the scoop now. Also turn the camera down and left. Let's see. Is it too much now? I think it might have gone too much. We'll leave it here and you can tell me in 3 seconds. Low carb works for me. I guess that's something that maybe would work for me as well, but the issue there is that can you do that for the rest of your life? Because that's again like it's easy to go on a diet like that and lose the weight that you have, but when you go back to the old self sort of, then it's again like coming back with vengeance, like you said yourself. You can do it, but going after work is super impractical. Oh, I see. What about Tampere? Does that, since you will be moving there, is the disc golf scene there easier to access, I guess is the question then. So what will it look like going in there now? Because I know in Finland there's a lot of disc golf places. That's better also, very nice. I need to check if the courses are closed. Okay, yeah. You could also maybe like check the places of those and decide the place where you will be renting based on how close are those to the disc golf places. Of course, I'm assuming you want to stay within like biking distance of the company, so I guess that's the most important thing, and then everything else comes after on the priority list. Going by bike would be an option if it's close enough. Yeah, and if it's like you mentioned that you'll be biking to work, you could just like continue from there if you said you go like after work. Okay, I'm trying to see that I don't reverse into the pipes. That's why I'm going in this like steep left turn when reversing. But yeah, doing this with Avant is so much faster than it would be by hand. Because I had to dig the central heating pipe thingy out by hand, and it took me so long. And it was so much effort as well. So I don't know what would happen if we didn't have this Avant here to use. Because again, this is my father's Avant machine. I feel like this whole journey would look a lot different. Because I feel like we would then have had to hire like the excavator guy for longer, so there would hardly have been a stream, since the start would only be like me filming from the sides of the plot while the excavator guy is doing stuff. But it would also have been like diabolical trying to keep up with the excavator guy. Guess we can now go to the other side of the pipe, so we avoid them on both sides. But yeah, the windshield is getting harder and harder to see through with the water. I don't think it's even raining at the moment there. Oh, it is actually raining a little bit. Just check from the side window. Yeah, I feel like I can maintain this diet. I let loose one day a week. I'm not gonna stop at the goal or whatever, plan to stay with it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I feel like, because again, if there's like a weight you hit and then you're like, okay, I did it. Now I can like do whatever. That's just the vengeance part activating. So you definitely need to think about it so that it's like for the rest of your life. Okay, there's one full-length course in a potential biking distance and some more in car distance. Oh, I see. Are you planning on getting a car in Tampere, or I don't even know if you have a car right now, but I'm assuming you don't. Because I feel like Helsinki is not a place you would necessarily need a car. It hasn't come up. But I feel like Tampere would maybe be some place that, depending of course on like where you need to go back and forth. Because I feel like Tampere is also like from trains and stuff, it's easy to go in and out. I feel like most all trains go by Tampere. So connections wise, I feel like you would still maybe not need a car there. A lot more full-length courses than in Helsinki, which is promising. Okay, that sounds good. Biggest issue I had starting out was replacing eating bread. Oh, I see. I'm not too big on eating bread. Although the sourdough bread that my girlfriend Elina is making, that's I guess the only exception. I used to like eat more bread like outside of that as well. But I guess amount-wise it stayed pretty much the same with the new sourdough bread hobby my girlfriend has. I'm thinking of group use cars since I need it so occasionally. Yeah, I think those are really smart, especially if you have like, because we were already discussing on like one of the apartment we're living in. Like there was some talk at some point that because there's a lot of like old people living in there, like the average age of the people living in the apartments we're in is like, I think the average age is like 70 or something, which means that like since we are not 70, there are people that are way past 70 living there. I might be remembering wrong, but it was past 60 at least, because most of them are like retired in there. So like some of them still have a car, but I feel like for most of them they also don't need it that often, so it also makes sense to have those like community cars so that you would just be able to rent it when you need it. So again we have the fabric visible there, so only we know that we don't need to go much deeper then. Very nice. Very nice. Not big on bread, he says. I can't wait for this land. But can only wait max 30 minutes after I take the bread out of the oven. Yeah, you know it's best when it's warm, yeah. To be fair, fresh bread is amazing. Yeah, it's on different level. Bread was mostly because of convenience, wasn't big on cooking, etc. Can't believe this Nat coming in swinging. Also, Nat, can't believe you missed. We were in a food festival like half an hour ago. You could have seen some Finnish people and some horrible weather. So yeah, there's 3 minutes of Finnish. Real, yeah. So let's put the timer on. You can also see it. There's a clock on the stream, so you can also see that I'm not lying. So 3 minutes starting now. Ekkunalla kommentti siellä leivästä. Ei saa 60 minuuttia odotella ikinä, se on ihan totta. Skelli huomasi, että tosiaan tilaajaklippi saattaa olla meikäläinen rymisemässä, jos suurennuslasilla. Siitä pitäisi varmaan lisätä, että se olisi joko tai, koska meillähän on se toinenkin ryminä, vaikka siitä ei ole ehkä, mä en tiedä, onko se vastaava ehkä sitten niinku klipillä, se missä mä rymähän sinne kaivon kanteen tai sinne sadevesitynnyriin. Mutta joo, mä tosiaan ajattelin, että paras tapa selvitä sitä häpeästä on halata sitä häpeää, niin kuin ne sanoo. Chaggening, miten mä sen nyt hoidan sitten? Voi pojat. Voi pojat. Roora sanoo tuolla toivottavasti nauta niin kuin liemi tai valitettavasti keitto varmaankin sitten leivän kanssa on very nice, eli iso herkku. Mä en tiedä, onko täällä, siis täytyy sanoa, että kyllähän suomalaiset paljon kun ne keittoja syö, niin syö niitä sillä, että niillä on leipä sen kanssa, mutta mä en tiedä, onko se varsinaisesti semmonen, että sitä niin kuin dippailtais siellä, vai onko se vaan, että sitä syö sen kanssa? Jos miettii jotakin semmosia fonduhommia ja muita, että sulla on joku semmonen juokseva juusto ja sitä sitten yli kun leivän kanssa dippaillaan, niin sitäkään meillä ei kauheasti oo. Leipäähän me toki muuten suomalaiset syö reilusti, että sitä kautta tietenkin. Sitä kautta toki. Käsillä vaan joku meni heti vodista katsomaan, että missä sitä on oltu. Keli oli tosiaan kyllä aika morsian siellä. Toki täällä on edelleenkin keli auke jäätävä, että niin sanotusti melkoista settiä. Taas on kyllä täytyy sanoa, että pitkät 3 minuuttia. Vielä minuutti jäljellä, voi pojat. 1 minuutti jäljellä. Malttakaa vielä hetki. No, mun täytyy sitten varmaan lukea chattia uudelleen vähän englanniksi myös, ettei tämä mene ihan vaan suomi-höpinäksi. Sehän on tosiaan ainakin huomisen vielä se festivaali siellä. En tosin tiedä, en usko, että ollaan sinne huomenna menossa, koska siellä on kyllä varmaan ihan eri kalibeerimäärä ihmisiä ja edelleenkin se, että siellä ei kyllä Elinalle on ollut montaa eri vaihtoehtoa. Oli sentään vaihtoehto, ainakin se yksi burgerihan oli vegaaninen, täydellinen Pohjanmaan kautta ja mun tekevä tosiaan hakemassa sitä juotavaa tässä. Pitääkö mun kohta mukaan ajella sinne? Pitäisikö mun lopetella siihen? Ajella sinne ja lopetella tämä Suomi-höpinä. Suomi-höpinäntte. Veetaanpa tosiaan. Nyt tuli, now it's 3 minutes done. I will go and get the chugging as well. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. So yeah, let's see what I missed. So yeah, Roar said beef stew with bread, big yum. Yeah, I think I was also mentioning in Finnish that I don't think we have a big culture on like dipping bread inside like stews and stuff. Because I think a lot of people like in here like eat bread with like the soups and stuff that they eat. But I don't know if they necessarily dip it in there. I don't think I've seen that ever at least. But yeah, I like fondue and stuff where you like dip the bread in cheese and stuff. That would be amazing. I think we have that too much here. But yeah, the camera is a bit low angled right now, so I'm not sure if I should put it upwards for this chuckening activity. Or maybe actually I should tilt the scoop so that if there's water it comes out. So yeah, no way that sub notification is a clip of you tumbling, it is. Also there's a hydrate now. Can't believe this. Wow, you really were at the food festival. Yeah, it was like because of the weather it was really, I don't know, silent or how would you say it? Not packed in there. But yeah, I think I will lift you guys up a bit so you'll see me better. I'll hopefully remember to put you guys down again when we continue. Missä te ootte? So that's finished for where are you? That was the... What was the game with that voice line? It's the Operation Flashpoint. It's now the like Arma 1, I guess is the name for it now. That's like where you could get the Finnish Defense Forces mod for it, and there were like voice lines in Finnish for the soldiers. So you could be asking like medic, and it was lääkintämies. And then there's the missä te ootte, which is like where you at, like coordinates. So that was a hilarious mod for the Flashpoint. Operation Flashpoint, or like I said, the Arma 1. The chat phone is now wet. But yeah, we got a lot of different kinds of foods. It was like street food festival, because I was thinking earlier, like, is it a Finnish food? But it's definitely not. There was like not really any Finnish foods there. I guess the fish ones were the closest. But even then, I guess like fish and chips and stuff, that would be like British more than Finnish. Pohjanmaan kautta. Puhut vaan kovempaa ja hittaammin, niin kyllä ne ymmärtää. So yeah, that's the normal tourists in Finland. They talk slower and louder and assume that people then start understanding. So yeah, first the hydrate, so I will finish with the chugging. So yeah, that's the hydrate, I guess. Although I usually actually drink the whole glass for hydrates as well. I guess that's the problem I have. So yeah, then the chugging Pohjanmaan kautta. Almost drowned. Can't believe this. box with the chugging almost killed me. Too much water. I fondly remember making custom face textures. Yeah, we had those. And spamming voice lines. Yeah, I think it was the voice line was repeat or something. But I can't remember what was it in Finnish that the guys were saying when you asked them to repeat. But that would like automatically make the person who said the first thing like say that again. So we spammed that. So that was fun. But yeah, that's the hydrated chugging. Can't believe I keep dying. Very good chugging. First filling the stomach, then the lungs. Yeah. Arma 1 enjoyer. Yeah, we played a lot of that. We had like LAN parties and stuff where we were doing it. It's like the funniest walking simulator there is, because like most of the games were such that it took us 1,000 years to get to wherever we wanted to go to, and then we died. like the bots, like the AI would immediately like snipe us from somewhere, or then like the whatever vehicle we were driving just exploded because of a missile or mine or whatever. So the game was always like us just trolling up until we died. Voiko toistaa or toistako or something? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember the exact one, but yeah, something like that it was, yeah. But yeah, how are you, Nat? I was actually telling the guys there that we have Australian audiences that we need to show this madness to, and I think Frutality was there, like watching it live. So can't believe you weren't there. Can't believe also. Thank you very much for the sub. I don't think, did I even say that? Happy Ratversary, yeah, it's 2 months now. I guess like technically it's been 1 month, like a whole month now. I'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, it's actually not that long. I guess it's something you could easily check from the VOD. Like, I guess maybe an hour's worth. Or you can easily see it because it's like there's a BRB before and after. So it's between the two BRBs. I think it's easily something you can check from the VOD. I guess the most interesting parts are like the start and the end, since the mid parts are just us eating, us trying to talk while eating, which is the hardest part. But yeah, especially the end, because there's like this whole pig, like half a pig being shown on the Smoker Brother place, which unfortunately wasn't open. Like they were there preparing stuff, but they weren't open yet. Because that was something my brother was also like, he said it already, like when we started there, that he would like to go there, and we went seeing, and it just said that they are opening afternoon. I was in Milsim/Sirius Fun Clan for a while. It was fun. Yeah, I think my brother was in a similar one, not like in a Milsim, but I think he was in like if you know the Mountain Blade games, there's this, trying to think, I think it's Napoleon Warfare is the mod for the Mountain Blade. Oh, actually, I think it's DLC, so it's like official one. But I don't remember if it was that one or like the Holdfast or something, because I feel like there was another game that was similar to it. So I think he was like playing those, like in one, like where they were like recreating those medieval battles, sort of. So similar, but not in the same timeline. But yeah, we were mostly like playing the Arma 1 with the Finnish like Winter War and stuff, like missions from there, and I remember it was a lot of fun. But I don't remember we finishing too many missions. I feel like the most of it was like I mentioned, that we went to where the objective was and got immediately killed. Because the AI had like aimbots and stuff, so it was usually quite hard. You would rarely saw the enemy before they saw you. For Arma 3 at the time, okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, I think I played some of the Armas. I don't know which ones after the first one. Does Scoopy like Rain? I can't believe this bait you're trying to put me through. There's a redeem to show, Scoopy, you know that, hello? I skipped back to see proof that other actors exist in the Finland is real hoax, yeah. Yeah, we ran out of money, as you can see there weren't that many, so I feel like it was not too believable, seeing that, you know, it's a big food festival and stuff. There's like chili eating like competition for like the who's the best in all of Finland, and then there's like a total of 10 people like walking besides it. But you know, it is a small budget operation we're running here, so you can't expect us to get in like a loud crowd in there. But you still have to believe that Finland is real, because we're putting in a lot of effort. You have to admit that. So even as a pity, you have to like go along with this. Go along with the story of us. Dynylinna. What the hell is that? Now I'm lost. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. In Napoleonic Wars, you could play as an army musician, which was great. Yeah, and it even like gave you bonuses like buffs. Like if you had a musician, like a standard bearer and stuff. I remember those were like some of them increased like the reload speed of others and those kind of things. I think some of them maybe made you like more powerful in melee, which makes little difference because the bayonet basically one hits you. Has Scoopy's hair grown? What the hell? I think Scoopy would love to play with the water droplets. Can't believe this. You guys surely have enough points. What is this free baiting? Can't believe this. Scoopy's hella excited. It's also raining a little bit, but Scoopy doesn't mind. Scoopy has a roof over himself. He is the roof though. Was there a Ferris wheel fireworks? Imagine fireworks in the middle of the summer in Finland. Like what would you see of those? That would be like actually diabolical waste of resources, like firing, like putting up fireworks when the light levels don't decrease throughout the night. Like when would you do that? You'd have to do it indoors, hello? For them to show. That would be like next level diabolical, of course, but it would be nice. Push them away from the windshield or just spread them. Can't believe that. We built a castle out of the dynamite box. Oh yeah. In Napoleonic Wars, I think once. Yeah. There was this like in the Mountain Blade Napoleonic Wars the DLC. There was a like you could choose a profession like. Or like a, I guess like a class sort of, what kind of soldier were you? And there was this, I think it was like pioneer or like an expert or engineer or depending on the nation, what it was called. But they had the ability to make like explosive boxes. And those boxes you could climb on basically. There was like hardly any parkour or like climbing mechanics in the game, but you could jump high enough that you could go on top of a box. So I remember we made like stairs from those explosive boxes around the house, and like we were on top of the roof of the house and then just blew up when the AI would come in and like swarm the house, and we were on the roof there. Funny times. So yeah, I remember that shenanigans. But yeah, Mountain Blade, I remember we played a lot of on the LAN parties we had. Can't believe you fell for the bed. Yeah, I am weak. Mind in spirit. Weather resistant. Yeah, that plushie is weather resistant. Oh dear, little Scoopy. Yeah. I hope its scoop doesn't rust like Papa Avant's. Yeah, I think that would be a big issue if we one day find out that the scoop is now all orange. We do need to put up a... Do we need to put it like a... Because you know some people try to protect their vehicles and stuff, like putting in like a weatherproof fabric over it. Do we need to put one over Scoopy for the winter? But yeah, how are you, Nat? What's up with you? I don't think if you noticed or not, but I think we'll need to move our Sunday stream to Saturday, so I don't think I will be catching your stream tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Then we have a party to attend to on Sunday, so, and it sounded like we'll be leaving there. We'll need to be there by 2 p.m, so we'll leave there like, I think we'll need to be ready at least an hour before or something, so unfortunately I don't think it makes sense to stream before that. And since I don't know how long we'll be in the party for, I don't think we'll be streaming after it either. But yeah, I just got completely stuck there. Let's see what it's looking like. So I feel like the corner here will be the interesting one to make. Because there's this, yeah, it's not even that bad looking, but at least Scooby won't squeak we'll see about that. I feel like Scoop is just learning the vocabulary. So who knows how much it will be squeaking. But yeah, so the party is on Sunday and we'll be streaming tomorrow. So I think we'll be streaming around the same time as you are. Can't believe this, but yeah, hopefully we're fast enough that we can raid you, hello? So that I won't lose my streak. Because it would be diabolical to lose a streak because you're streaming yourself. Surely there has to be some protections against that. That it doesn't count if you're streaming yourself. Is Scoopy coming to the party? I don't know. The problem I think is that the party is like a... Is it like a confirmation party or whatever? It's like when like a usually 15-year-old like joins the church. So gets like confirmed, confirmation. I don't know what's the English word for baptized. I don't know. Is that the word even? So maybe the issue with bringing Scoopy there would be that they would maybe assume that it's a present for the person. So we might get Scoopy might get abducted if we bring it there. Oh yeah, communion, yeah. Surely you can stream late to make up for Sunday so I can raid you. What the hell? That you can't be raiding me every time I'm live at the same time as you. You have so many others to raid. Surely. Can't be me every time. Can't believe this. But yeah, I can tell already that Elina won't be happy if we do have a long stream. So for that sake I'm hoping we'll be efficient and in and out. But yeah, we'll be starting hopefully around 11 our time, so like 2 hours before you start. So we'll see how far we are. When you are starting. But that's what I'm hoping, at least for the starting time. I think it's confirmation party. Communion is ehtoollinen. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So then it would be confirmation, yeah. But yeah, it's in Finland you can like get basically when you're born, shortly after you get like this baptization, whatever, for the church, and then when you're 15 you have to go to this like camp for the confirmation. I haven't had either, so I've been a pagan. I've been a pagan all my life. So I don't belong to the church. My soul belongs to this work, to this plot here, no one else. And by the way I've been tumbling, I feel like this will be my graveyard as well. Okay, this went really fast. Can't believe this. But yeah, do you not have similar kind of food festivals in Sydney? I would assume so. Because already like in the Vivid Sydney and stuff, you have those like food courts type of things. So I'm assuming there's like just those as well. But I guess for foreigners to like keep it interesting, it would be nicer if it was like Finnish food, but I don't think that would be a good business here, because I don't think people here would like to go in and be like, yeah, let's eat some mashed potatoes and meatballs from like a street vendor. So for that sake I feel like it needs to be something like it was already, the hamburgers and stuff like that. I was baptized against my will. I think most people that are that age, if they were able to give their opinion, wouldn't probably want it. You know, baby probably doesn't want to get like water splashed on them and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm just happy my parents let me choose whether or not I join them or not, and so far I've steered away from religious stuff. Who knows, maybe I will like start an own religion and stuff for like tax benefits. Not that that's really a thing in here, but maybe if I make it large enough. Surely you guys are willing to join a cult led by me. they do heaps of food festivals or food truck events, both smaller local ones and larger ones in the city that may accompany other events. You could be the first billionaire in Finland. I see Nat is sticking to like keeping on brand, because you know, those that don't know, actually Nat is the wealthiest person in Australia, because you know there's like lots of foreign like Asian millionaires and billionaires in Sydney, and there's like a housing crisis because of like foreigners buying houses, but that's like nothing compared to the mansions Nat has built. The one thing I'm actually curious about is, why do you keep making them so cold? Like, surely you can afford the insulation on your mansions. That's diabolical use of your money. Believe this. But yeah, being a billionaire is like, if you think about it, because the scale is hard to realize, like what's the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire. So like becoming a millionaire, I feel like it is achievable, but becoming a billionaire, I'm not so sure about that. Like, of course you can say that everything is possible, but just the odds for that happening it's on another planet, surely. But yeah, Nat would know about that. Hello? Paper thin house mogul. I convinced my parents to leave the church. I see. Very nice. No, the Avantism it is. Yeah, I guess that's the religion we'll be forming. Biggest plush collection in Australia. Yeah, that too. You know, it's easy to get that when you have endless money. So it's not really that big of a flex, seeing that you have, you know, endless cash at hand. But yeah, our first like IRL stream outside of the plot was actually, I would say it was a grand success. Because I was worried before we started that if there would be people harassing and stuff like that, but so far we had none. People were like afraid of me, which is good. I guess that's also like in brand for Finnish people, because they were hearing me speak English and they were like steering clear. No one commented anything. Rick bought me 2 hoodies for my birthday to keep me warm. I say, very nice. So the warm situation is now being taken care of. That sounds good. So you now have both 2 hoodies and then 4 kilograms of M&Ms. Both keep you warm. Becoming a billionaire is just being too evil, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's an ethical way to becoming a billionaire. I think the first ones that would go close, I would say, is like Taylor Swift. I've understood is now a billionaire as well. Like, I feel like she hasn't done that bad of things compared to like Amazon and stuff, where they basically rip it out of the skin of others. But even with Taylor Swift, like if you think about like environmental effects and stuff like that, it's not really something we should all do. But yeah, the scale is so massive that, you know, becoming a billionaire would be something else. I've made a good dent in the M&Ms. Oh, I see. Have you done more gladiator battles? Can't believe you'd say no. I already know the answer, so that's why I replied so fast. Can't believe this. There's like a hole for my tire there somewhere, because I keep sinking in there. But yeah, so now I think we would do the last side. But for that I'm thinking which direction do we go for? I guess the other question is, are we happy with this? Because again, like I'm seeing now when I go like this, that this scooping action I've done is going, it goes nicely from the start, but the end part there, I don't think it's as good there. So I think we'll need to continue there. Can't even fathom how crazy that amount is, that no one person should have. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like I've read somewhere that I think it was like a either tweet or like a Tumblr post or something. I'm not on either one of those, so I've seen it like on Instagram, like a screenshot of one of those. But I think there was like someone was saying that after you hit like let's say 100 million, I don't remember the amount they had there, but let's say it's 100 million, that when you hit that one, no one should be able to get more. So they just should like name a park after you, and like every dollar you earn after that would just go to the government and stuff. Because again, like who the hell needs more than that? Because again, like if you think about the economy, like how the rich people get richer, it also means that none of that money gets passed down to anyone else. So it like basically kills the economy with how they just like stockpile the amount of money, compared to if you give like a poor person the same amount, like spread it evenly, it would go directly to use. But it's not like they have the ability to just let it sit when they have like bills to pay and stuff. So for that sake as well, like taxing the rich is the only way to do it. So for that sake, I'm not like too. I feel like it could be something we should be maybe even proud of, that there are no billionaires in Finland, even if that means that there's like no business large enough here that would generate that kind of income. Because I'm assuming there's like billionaires in Australia from like mining industry and those kind of things. But again, like with the size of Australia, I think it's a scale thing as well. You're making space for all the French trains now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So we have placed the French trains on all other sides than these three now. So the one to the right here, and then the one you can see right now on front, and then the one on the driveway there to the left. So those three are the ones still missing the French train pipes. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what's happening now. Because it's easier when there's like we take out the gravel like this, then we place the pipe in there and just put in some gravel underneath it. It's so much easier than it is to. It's so much easier to do it in that order than like the opposite, being that we like dig with a shovel or whatever, make like a small pathway, and then we noticed, okay, this pipe needs to go deep, and then like trying to dig underneath the pipe. It's such a hassle. So it's so much easier to just like take the gravel away from here. But also this side here, since the house moved, or like the measurements moved, we don't need this gravel to be all the way up there. So I'm also like peeling some of it back, so we can use it so it's to the other end of it where it basically moved to. So yeah, tomorrow, as the weather should be a lot better, we'll be placing those French trains then, and that would be the last thing to. Like before I can say that okay, the mistake we made with the measures is now fixed, is after we get these three French train pipes in here, because that's basically where we started with when we noticed that okay, the measures are incorrect, we need to do fixes, and that's where it started was that we were here with the French train just installed, so then we'd be like catching up to where we were before. I like the saying, what's the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire? $1 billion. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Because again, like it's 1,000 million, so 1 million here and there for a billionaire is. But yeah, I don't think no one says like 1,000 million, because again, you can just say a billion instead. But the scale is such a massive one; it's hard to understand. I think there's been like studies and stuff that say that when we go like above, I would say, I'm assuming it's like 1 million, I can't remember the exact number, but when we go into like numbers larger than that, the human mind is like not made to understand those numbers. Like every one of us like understands or like can understand the number itself, but like putting it to anything that matters to you or like has a meaning to you, like how many drops of water is that, how many like grains of salt would that be, like it's hard to put it into any scale you could see, because all of the examples you get are like absolutely diabolical. Because it's like, yeah, if you took one step every day and you would be here for like 1 trillion years or like whatever, but that's like doesn't help you at all understanding the scale. And I guess that's the biggest issue when you think about like governmental things and stuff like that. The spending there, it's like for the people in charge, they also don't understand the scale there. It's like hard for them to comprehend the size of the numbers they're spinning up around there. Once again, making sure I don't reverse into that pipe there. The ones in Australia are all the worst kinds of people too. Yeah, I don't think there's an ethical way to becoming a billionaire. I think that like the Taylor Swift one is the closest we could get to it, because like she hasn't really, like from what I've understood, she's mostly done it by selling music and like touring and stuff. So it's mostly like the way she has like a gazillion private jets and flies like 15-minute trips with them and stuff like that, which is not really nice, but I guess compared to like other billionaires, that's like lightweight stuff. Oh yeah, turn camera down, by the way, I forgot that. Sorry about it. So yeah, there you go. Immediately forgot about that after the hydrate. Can't believe this. Imagine guys, if I had named myself Professional S, imagine the quality you would get. Such a small thing, but it would have had a major effect. Like none of these diabolical errors and stuff would happen just because the name would be Professional S. But yeah, about the S, have I actually told you about the story? Because the S in the end is from my name. So my first name is Saku. And have I told you about the guy, like a Russian dude? Because we had a work trip to St. Petersburg. This was years and years ago, so before they invaded Ukraine. Nowadays we won't do any business with Russia anymore, but back then we still did. And there was this guy in that was supposed, I think he was supposed to like meet us in India as well, like join us. But I don't think I ever saw the dude. But yeah, he was just like saying to me, like completely butchering my name and just saying that welcome to St. Petersburg, Mr. Suck. So that then stuck a bit with my co-workers, so they started calling me Mr. Suck, because you know that's a diabolical way to pronounce Saku. Although I feel like it would be actually interesting to hear Nat pronounce my name. Like how would you pronounce it? I guess for English it would be Sakyu or something like that. 1 million seconds is 11.5 days, while 1 billion seconds is about 31.7 years. Is the most common comparison I hear. Yeah, that's a good one. Because again, like the difference days, again, diabolically if you think about it. I don't recall. Yeah, I might have said it at some point, but there's like, I don't mind repeating these stories because there's probably always someone that hasn't heard it. Because that's the name of the streaming game here. But yeah, I just remember the thickest Russian accent, like welcome to St. Petersburg, Mr. Suck. And I was like, yeah, gee, thanks. I'll meet you there, I guess. I remember having a breakdown trying to say bogus, let alone Saku. I need to, for my next whatever message that TTS reads, I need to sneak in one of those Sakus in there, so I'll hear you say it. Because I remember you were trying to say Elina as well. Because I feel like Elina is also, you can say it in like different languages, because there's like a Swedish way to say it, I assume, because it's like a common Swedish name as well, I think. So it's not only like in Finland. But I guess again, like Elina in English would be like Elina or something, and I think more to that works at least. Wait, Saku is hard to say. I think for like foreigners it would be interesting, because I feel like with the letters there, I feel like you would easily go for the suck you, and that's probably not what you'd like. So I would be curious to hear like how English people would go about pronouncing it. Like how hard would it be? But from Nat's reaction, I'm assuming it's not the not the easiest. Or then she's just stressed that she will butcher it. I overthink a lot. You say things nicely, I doubt it. Maybe the overthinking I can believe because I'm the same. I also overthink way more than I should. And I feel like I've gotten better at it, like overthinking less. But then I also like know that I actually haven't that much. So it like comes and goes, and it's like different kinds of things. So for example, when we unearthed this mistake we'd made, I was spiraling like hell. But then like after a few days I feel like it got better. Sack you. It's useful when a language is say as it's spelled kind of thing. Yeah, Finland, like Finnish is that. The issue I guess for you guys is that we just spell the letters differently. But yeah, for like French, that's diabolical for me because again I remember when I was learning French that they were like, yeah, this thing on top of the E letter here means that it's pronounced, and then I'm like, okay, so why do you have these E letters everywhere without them then? Like if you're not gonna pronounce them, what's the use? So I remember thinking it was unnecessary. And I think in English you mostly pronounce everything right. I think last stream Nat had, there was someone asking if you pronounce often without the T or if you pronounce it with the T. So Nat said often without the T, and basically I would say when you pronounce it without the T, like often, I feel like then there's two F's. So you like emphasize the F in the but I could see like I feel like I say often. So I do like use the T in the, I don't know what accent that would be then. Because we did talk about with frugality then that there's like a difference between maybe it being like a US accent when you do pronounce the often instead of often. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when you spell a letter differently depending on the word. I mean pronounce, yeah, because there's like differences between like if the E is followed by an A or something like that. Those are certain kind of rules for when you just have to know. But yeah, I think the most diabolical stuff for me in like English language, I remember when you were like learning it, was like read and read, and like those things I think they're spelled the same, so you just have to know if it's like in a past tense or not. So there's those kind of things that you just have to basically know, like exceptions to the exceptions kind of thing. And I assume we have those in Finnish as well, but again for native speaker it's easier to, as you basically get them for free as you speak it from such a young age. In English it's because the spelling hasn't changed with the spoken language. In Finland they tweak the language as to keep it up to date. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. I think I actually do say often. Perhaps I don't say often enough to know. I think you say often, but I could be wrong. I think the times you said it on stream there, I think you didn't use the T. At least you didn't emphasize it enough that people would catch it. But I guess StreamNet is a different Nat to the real one. Because you know, StreamNet denies being a billionaire and the real Nat can't really deny it. You know, being covered in gold jewelry and stuff is what I've heard. Like she likes to show off her wealth with like a golden labubu, which you know is a diabolical from a sculptor to show off with a gold-plated labubu. So yeah, this side here, if we start from the corner, we would need to like stop it before we hit the halfway there, so that we can still drive away from here. So for that sake, I don't know if we go much further from this corner before we start coming from the other side. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gravel from here. Very nice. Stream that is chaos. Oh, I was meant to say often to know my joke. I think I actually do say often, and then there's no other often. Come, believe that. And you just come in here and plundered it. I don't think I would have even noticed if you hadn't said it too, so you also snitched on yourself. So that's like at least a double squander blunder, but maybe even a triple whammy. Can't believe this. Stream at this chaos, golden scoopy. Yeah, I need to suggest to people that they start like making Avant competitions and stuff, and whoever wins those gets the golden scoopy. Not that I would like do well in any competition with this, because I feel like people that do this for a living would like surely outmaneuver me. But I could go in and cast the competition in English. I would also like take Nat as a co-host, because Nat also speaks fast, so I feel like Nat would be a perfect sports host for any tournament. There he goes with another scoop. Look at the size of that scoop. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Going so fast. The RPMs are screaming. Closing in on the target. Can he finish it? There he goes. That's just, me being enthusiastic. As you could probably hear from my voice, I was extremely enthusiastic in a Finnish way. With all the emotion a Finnish man can summon. How's the goal progress going today? I think we have it so that we dig the French drains, like dig the place for them. So for that goal we only need to do this side more. So the one you're seeing now. So basically from here where we finished now and all the way to this side here, that's then all done. And we've also been to the food festival, so that goal is also done. So we are really close. We're really close to finishing the goal. I guess that's also like finishing for today then, but I think there's still some time. I guess the issue here is that it will be harder to get to that side there. I think one option maybe we could actually have is if we were to try and do the whole thing from the outside there. I wonder if we can get close enough though, so I think we will do it from this side as far as we can before we try and switch sides, or see if we do switch sides. That was 1% enthusiastic. What do you mean? Can't be thinking that Finnish people can get more than 1%. That was 100% for a Finnish person. Can't believe this land. Will there be any... Oh, actually, first thing would be to ask if there's gonna be a different game tomorrow, because you did hint that it is a possibility. So, has there been any confirmation on that for tomorrow's stream? If it's still clear obscure, if it's another game, because you mentioned it might be a game with someone else. So any update on that, if there's any spoilers you can give us here, because again this is a spoiler friendly stream, so you don't have to worry about giving spoilers here, within reason of course. If you tell me that Anakin is the father of Luke, I will lose it. Finnish people cannot show enthusiasm physically impossible. Yeah, we lose a piece of our souls if we do. And you know, as a child we can like hardly contain ourselves as, you know, children do, so there's not much left of us at this age. So you really need to be careful. So we will gomage if we show too much emotion. But instead of like rose petals, we'll just turn into like pine tree like branches and stuff. I should sort that out. Can't believe this, Nat. Can't believe this. Luckily there's still plenty of time, hello? Can't believe this. Nat is notorious for ghosting people. Like she goes in and like suggests that yeah, we can play this together, and when the other person is like, what can we? And then Nat is like, sorry, there's so much disturbance on the communications here, I can't hear you. Can't believe this. Because again, I will be missing tomorrow's stream regardless, but I guess I'll check the VOD then. What sort of shenanigans is it then? I will spoil Lord of the Rings then. The ring is destroyed, surely not. What good would a movie be if the name has a ring in it and the ring would be destroyed within the movie? That would be like absolutely diabolical, surely not. I refuse to believe this. When people look in my direction, I turn invisible. But what the hell do you mean by that? What is this referencing to? Because again, you are a streamer, so... Or is that like, it doesn't count if it's on stream? Because I've also seen you stream IRL, so... I'm not sure if that's true. If that's true in either case. Or no, off stream. There's a 4-hour delay. I actually know there's a massive delay, but now I'm actually curious what this delay is referencing to. I don't want to go in too hard here because I can see the fabric there. To be honest, there's like a 7-hour delay between us and Sydney because of the time differences. Can't believe this. I am an apparition. I feel you're making this up. I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. Chat, do I trust this? Do I trust this claim or not? I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like someone's not being honest. So yeah, the hard part is this side here. But I guess we could first like scoop this side a bit, because there's the pipes and stuff that we would need to cover. So we might as well go in here. I don't think we need to go in with the scoop extended that much. Maybe this is not too bad. Side that we would need to work on as well, but the thing is that this is such a potato field at the moment, driving this. As you can see that we're going back and forth, side and side. So I think we would maybe start out with God damn it, I hate getting my email notifications an hour later. Got the contract just now, just need to email union lawyers. Is there something you're wondering about, or is just to like be safe? Because I know there's like most of the unions do have the like contract lawyers and stuff like readily available, so you can easily get to ask them stuff and all that. So I'm just wondering if there's something you need to ask, or if it's just as a just to be sure. So I guess yeah, I think we'll first level this a bit, so it's hopefully easier to drive on it. Just double checking since I'm not an expert in legalese. Yeah, definitely should. Just wondering if there was something that caught your eye or not, but yeah, definitely should check. No harm in that. Maybe this is now more even. Could maybe go for that side one more time. Now there's like a gap in there between. But yeah, so now we have I have done one IRL stream outside of the plot. So I think we are, from this first experience, I think we could do the light event, which is similar to the Vivid Sydney when it's in the winter time, since that wasn't too bad. It should be even easier then, I guess, because there's like you don't need to buy anything from anyone either, so it's just like less of those things. Because there I had to stand sideways so you didn't see my bank card or like debit card. But yeah, it's really satisfying seeing how well this levels. You can see the way we just like completely leveled that side there, to where I just drove over. It is satisfaction guaranteed. So now the question is, do we pull from here, and how much? I guess we need to start out with this bigger pile here. There are like pipe just behind me, so I can't really go any further than this. I don't know if I need to though. Might be good enough. But yeah, I feel like notifications in general are such a gamble if you get them or not. At least for me, I feel like the notifications on the phone, regardless of where they come, the time is always such a random thing, that whether you get them when you like need them or not. Which is, like you said, it's a annoying thing when you're expecting something and you're not like getting a notification for it for whatever reason. But yeah, there was also a new word Nat had, like a Finnish word. I think it was because was it? I don't remember which one. Who was it that subscribed to you? That had like a longer sub message with like saying that all good things about Nat, like how kind she is and stuff like that. And she then played it in Finnish as well. And I think the kindness was the word. But I think the word it said there was like ystävällisyytesi, which is like your kindness. That's just like one word meaning your kindness. Because the end part there is the you part there. But I'm basically making a massive pile in front of myself. But so far we have gotten over it, so I don't think it matters. I guess the big challenge is how do we drive away from here. We are making less and less room to maneuver here while we do this. So yeah, there's the fabric visible again, so I don't think we need to go any deeper. The question then is, do we go for the right side there or not? We can't really get, unless we go in and remove the pipe there. But I feel like that's also like not a long part, so I think we can just shovel that part. So I'll just go leftwards. I think we need to go there. Could maybe check if I can just scoop it from the side a little bit. Without collapsing it all into the one we just made. That's looking decent already, but let's take another pull from the surface there. Okay, so then we scoop the fabric. Can't believe this. Should never have gone there. Deep regrets. But then now we need to reverse ourselves out of here. So now we need to fix that one then. Can't believe this. We are ruined. Got greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy, guys. Can't believe I messed that up. That's, I think, the first fabric we've ruined today, so it's actually been a decent run so far. They're coming too steeply. You try to be an Avant billionaire, yeah. That's what happens when you go way over your head. Finnish is one of the longest, wordiest languages out there. The cartoonist Don Rosa said in an interview once that he needs to leave 1 or 2 extra rows in each bubble just to accommodate the eventual Finnish translation. I see. That's an interesting one. Because yeah, I know that the words we have are like longer than most, but I would have assumed that we need like less of them because of that. But it would be nice to see like those cartoons like translated to whatever language has the least amount of room needed, like how empty those bubbles look like compared to when we read them. Ystävällisyytesi, yeah, that's the word. Should stick to being an Avant millionaire, yeah, can't believe I went way over my head. But yeah, ystävällisyytesi is the word there. So if you want to practice pronouncing it, that's the way that's said. I guess I could like space it out as well. So ystävällisyytesi. Ystävä is a friend. So just like the beginning part, ystävä, that's a friend. Actually, the Coke can we had, both me and my brother had the Cokes, the Coca-Cola cans we drank on the festival there. Both of those had the ystävä word on the sides because that's like friend. Because you know there's like these named Coca-Cola cans, so if you find your name, you have to kill the can. Because only one of you can live at one time, so you have to hunt those down. But luckily the ones we had were like friend. We only have to hunt down our friends, which we actually then switched up, so we both gave each other the friend Coke. So we got saved by that switcheroo there. I think I'm going again like way too deep there because I could already see the fabric. I don't think I should overdo it. We've messed it up once already. It's like we are wanting blood from our noses, which is a saying in Finnish, like you're begging for blood. Finnish Coke. And it's not that kind of Coke. I know you would immediately get. I knew you'd get excited immediately, but not that kind of Coke. Diabolical. Also, there's some diabolical long words there, because there in Finnish language you can like add stuff to the end of the words to like tell if it's for some person or whatever. Because again, the ystävällisyytesi is like the end part there is that your friendliness or kindness. So ystävällisyytesi hänkään is a absolute long one. I don't think that actually like means much. It's like in a questionable form, but it's like in a debating form. So like if sort of in a form like that, but that's diabolical. But yeah, then Hessu coming in with I think that's the longest word in Finnish, like a word that actually means anything. So that's like I think we had that already actually in the Kicksled stream. If Nat remembers, that's like the longest word that still means something. So that's like in the army, someone that's like a student for like fixing like fighter jet turbines, or like turbine motors actually. So like the engines for those. So lentokone, suihkuturbiini, moottoriapumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas is the word there. Oh yes, the beloved classic, yeah, exactly. So that's the long boy. That's the long boy word there. But just like pronouncing that word without having to take like air in the middle is already something. We go a bit more from the side, I guess, so we continue with the previous one. Airplane jet turbine assistant mechanic junior officer trainee. Yeah, I think that would be the translation for it. Because I feel like the one I was having the most hard time translating is the aliupseeri, which is like the one below sergeant. But I don't know if there's like a military rank for that in English, or like any of the what would be the similar one. But I guess like the officer trainee would be a good one. So yeah, maybe not yet, but not to just know that will be homework in the future. Both the ystävällisyytesi hänkään and the lentokone, suihkuturbiini, moottoriapumekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas. So both of those words will be your homework in the future. And that's one of the homeworks that actually then affects the grade. So it's like not an optional one either. Because sometimes you have these homeworks that you can just skip. Like a few you could skip, but this one unfortunately is not one of those, so tough luck. Get good. We had that on the wall of our Finnish class at high school. That sounds diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I think Nat. Oh, I was just going to say that Nat has already escaped the chat, but she is still here. Pre-record myself, press button to play. I'd say that even pre-recorded it would be like I wouldn't mind, because again, like if you do nail it even once, I would feel like that's a massive thing. The longest one, I mean. Not that the ystävällisyytesi hänkään is much easier, but the other one being such a long one, so it requires a massive amount of focus. So yeah, you need to have like a redeem of that being said by you from a recording. Also, Nat, can't wait. We'll put where's the speak Finnish for 3-minute redeem on your side. I would maybe settle for 1 minute as well, if it's priced accordingly. So it of course has to show in the point price, so that we're not getting scammed. Surely you wouldn't scam us. surely you'd never. But yeah, this is really progressing nicely. Again, the rain hasn't really even started yet. I don't know if there's gonna be rain because the forecast I felt like said it will be the whole day. Actually, I could check whether it has like updated 50,000. If it's 3 minutes, I feel like that would still be reasonable because like you wouldn't want that to be like the something that everyone like redeems like a hydration check like every hour or so. So I would still say for 3 minutes of finish time, I would feel like that would be. I wouldn't complain. For a minute, I think that would be steep. This is truly Avant and chill. Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, 100%. Except for the one broken fabric there. That was not very chill of me. I still keep looking if the pipe is there, but we actually now we can, if I reverse long enough, you can see that the pipe is like next to us there, so it's no longer in the way. But you can actually now see where the like we were reversing before that we were like where we could be because of the like how long the Avant is after the tires as well, so we couldn't like reverse any longer than we they're reversed. The gentle purr of the Avant machine, gravel noises, I'm in heaven. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Oh yeah, actually, Matt, there's something I need to, if you're still there, there's something I need to tell you. It's about the band. And it's diabolical. So let me know if you're still here. So I can also like, it's whenever basically. Just that if you're still here. The band. What do you mean the van? No, the van. The van I used to drive, you know, the white one. It's about the van. Yeah, you'll be banned soon. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So you might see there that I'm not driving the white van I used to drive. Like I've been driving until now. Oh, the van, how is it? Yeah, so the coolant is still leaking, and we finally found a guy. It's like living next to my parents. Actually, I know him from childhood. He was like a lot younger than me, but we still like played together and stuff. So he took a look at it, and immediately noticed that yeah, the coolant is going inside the engine. So he did like pressurize the system and saw that yeah, the pressure is dropping, so it is going somewhere. So that's still so that's something we knew of course, but he had to check for, so that he knows what to do with it. So he then checked and it's inside the engine, and it's inside where the combustion is going on. So like it's polopesa or something in Finnish, but I guess it's just like where the engine is burning the fuel and stuff. So the coolant is now in there, like that's where it disappears. And it's gotten worse, like it disappears faster and faster, and it's also having trouble starting. And the reason why it's having trouble starting is again because there's non-burning liquid where there's supposed to be only burning liquid, so diesel. And so that's like the worst fear of ours coming to true, because I knew that's the most expensive thing if that does happen. So yeah, inside the engine is where the coolant is in there. How in the hell does it get there? Yeah, that's the question. So the answer to that is like there's some kind of like, I guess it's like I feel like it's gask is the name for it. But if you play my summer car game, you can actually see the part there. It's like a insulation type of thing in between the engine there that's supposed to keep it outwards. But apparently then that's probably the one leaking. But regardless of that, so somewhere on the engine it's leaking and the coolant is going inside there, and it has gotten worse. And the Jere, so the guy looking at it, said that yeah, that's how it usually goes. That like it starts corroding a larger and larger hole when it goes in there. So like it gets worse and worse as time goes on, and eventually, of course, it will destroy the engine because like it will cause damage because it cannot burn the fuel as it should, and like corrodes and stuff. But yeah, so the big question, of course, in everyone's minds is like, okay, so how much does it cost to fix this? And others in the chat know all this already, but Nat, can you give me a guess? What sort of expenses are we talking about for this? It's like between X and Y, so there's like it's between this and that number. So can you give me a guess as to how expensive this repair will be? Like between two numbers, and in euros, of course. But I guess for you it will be just like whatever you say in kangaroo dollars, and then just split that in two and you get the euro value. I guess that's close enough. 6,000 AUD, so that would be 3,000 euros approximately. I think that's not an actual like exact, but yeah. So the estimation is between 2,000 euros and 10,000 euros. So like I think 5,000 AUD and like 20,000 AUD or something like that. May as well get the new van, maybe green like Avant. Yeah, so the thing is that I actually paid like 14,000 euros for the van. So there's like no way it makes sense to put in another 10,000 for the maintenance of it. Of course, like it's not been that long since I bought it, so I did send a like reclamation. I don't know what those are in English, but could be the same, I guess, the word. So I send in like for the shop I bought it from. So we'll see what they answer to that. So yeah, that's 18,000 AU. Yeah. So I guess that's the top range we're looking at. So yeah, that's the news on the van, and it's diabolical if you think like because it's been in two different repair shops. The first one, they pressurized it and said that yeah, it's looking like this, it's not like leaking through any of the system, which I guess either they didn't do a good job or it has gotten worse, I don't know, who knows. But regardless, they were not like investigating it until they find out what's wrong with it, because this Jere guy, so this guy that now like investigated it, like was listening to me tell that, they were just like telling me this and that, and they were like, yeah, but shouldn't they have just like continued until they know what's wrong? And I'm like, yeah, that's not a bad point. And the last place I took it into, they were like saying that yeah, because it was there like 2 or 3 days, I think 3 days already, yeah. So I took it in there Monday and got it out like at Wednesday, and they were like, yeah, we were also like googling and like looking up online for reasons, and we couldn't find any. And Jere was again like, yeah, I don't think you need to do much like online searches when you have the car right next to you, so you can just look it up. Like you don't have to look it up online, you can look it up from the car itself. And I was like, yeah, actually that's not a bad point, because I can do the online searches without understanding anything from the cars. But for someone that understands about the car, surely they can just take a peek. Even like a British person, they could take a propaganda, to find out what's wrong with it. So yeah, luckily this Jere guy is seems to be like an absolute professional and should get it fixed. But I guess the problem here is like, who's gonna pay for it? Because I know I can't afford it. So we'll see what's the dealio there. That's crazy what they're gonna do. We'll have to wait for what the seller. So it's like because in Finland it's like when you buy from a individual person, there's like no guarantees of any kind. But when you buy from like a shop, there's quite good protection for the consumer. And since this fault has been there since the start, so it was there when I bought it, it's definitely should be something that they will fix. But we'll see how much they fight and what they suggest. Because again, they like the ones we've already done the EGR cooler change, they were like, yeah, we'll pay for the part, you'll pay for the work. And I was like, okay, but now I'm not gonna be paying for any of the work if it's 10,000. I feel like I've paid enough for this part now. So I told them that we can either like go back with the trade or not, so we can like refund the whole car, and we'll take it back to them, and they can do whatever they want with it, or they then pay for the maintenance or like the repair here. But we'll see what they answer. So how much we need to fight about this. But yeah, that's the update on the car then. Yeah, that's diabolical. But yeah, now we are basically on the last part here. And the thing is that I think we could do a bit on the left side there, since that's like where there's the stick in and we can't go for that side from the other end. But I feel like the end part there we would need to do from that side, because we can't drive this Avant away from here if we make it too steep. I guess it also depends on how steep we make it. Maybe we could still drive over it. Maybe to be safe we would do it from the other side. Although then we can't really do this pulling method, we'd have to do the pushing method, which is dangerous for the fabric. But yeah, I was laughing because Citronelli has been like, from the start when I got this, I was like talking about buying a car and like needing a van and stuff. She was like, yeah, I don't want to own a car ever. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why, because there's all sorts of trouble with it. And since if you can't do anything to them yourself, it's like such a massive way to get scammed in every corner. Like Nat knows from just the car washes, they will scam you. Imagine all the scams you get when you try to get them repaired. So yeah, that range again is like diabolical. How much would it cost? Like if it would be like 2,000, it's still like hell a lot of money, but it's so far from the 10,000, which is like the higher end of the estimation. I could actually check now, because I haven't checked I think the whole day whether or not I've gotten emails. So let's see if there's any replies from them, because it's still like, it would be time that they would still be maybe answering. Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any emails from them. Yeah, no. So I guess it continues then next week. Still waiting for the day I can tear their business down. That's diabolical, Nat. That's diabolical. You can just buy it, you know. As a billionaire, you can just buy the business and, you know, sack everyone. You can just basically, you can buy the business and then ask for like the employee records for like which day was it, like who was working that day, and then pull like a movie maneuver on them that you will like, did you remember that day? And the guy's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then you're like, you sold unnecessary services to a poor young woman. And then the guy's like, yeah, I do that all the time, what about it? Then you're like, that woman was me. I will get you fired now. I own this place. I'm the boss bitch now. Sorry, that was me role-playing your future. Oh, I wish. What do you mean? It's almost like you're not a billionaire like I say you are. Can't believe this was wasted then. If you can't go in there with that voice I just made. Did I actually make a diabolical voice again? I feel like I did. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Let's try it again. Do you know who I am? That's diabolical, I can tell you already. Do you not know who I am? The guy being like, I have no idea who the hell you are. I don't think I've ever seen you in my life. I'm your worst nightmare. Okay, this is going a bit too far, guys. It's diabolical actions coming in. We have to delete the bot now. Too diabolical stuff. I live for the Saku impressions, it's so great. I need to watch more of Skelly's streams so that I can do impressions of Skelly as well. But yeah, Nat is easy to make an impression of, because, you know, Nat is just the mix of a shy Karen. So Nat has the energy of, I will ruin you. Diabolical, but so good. So yeah, you have to give me more of these situations so I can role play for you, because it will make it easier for you, because like I know you practice a lot of these social situations in front of the mirror, but now I can like practice them for you. So I will give you like this hindsight of like what would a Finnish person do in your shoes, which probably doesn't do much good to anyone, but you have that option then at least when the situation arises. Shy Karen. That's the... I'm assuming that was the wrong answer then. I'm assuming that's the first time that's been said then. Because I feel like there's some inner Karen inside Nat that's just like waiting to wake up So I would assume like when Nat gets kids, if she ever does, then the Karen will be released. Like in like those movies when they say like release the Kraken, but instead it's like with just Nat and like release the Karen, I guess is how they would pronounce it then. Release the Karen. I saw there was some dirt from the corner, so I pushed it back. Another scenario when I was served the strawberry matcha that was missing the shot of matcha. Oh yeah, hey, was it your friend that then went in and like asked it for you? So which way do I role play this? Is this that you're going to be going in and complaining like I don't think that happened, but would that be for you in the future like helpful? I feel like that would maybe be more helpful than if I were to role play like you being like, I guess it's okay. Little old me, I don't need anything. I guess I'm good with this. I did order it with matcha, but I guess it's okay. I guess I'm fine. It's just that I paid for this. So which way should we do this? Is it strong, independent Nat going in and demanding what she's owed, or if this is still the pre-Karen era Nat? That's too shy. Actually, no, I don't think we can do this. We have to go on the other side. But what do you guys think? Can we drive out of here if we do this? We can maybe make it like... This is even more diabolical. You didn't answer the question though. Which side do we play this on? There's so many angles to this. So many angles we can go for. So many diabolical aspects to this. Full send it. I feel like that's not the, because I feel like I can see like the steep next to us, like you can see the trench we've done earlier. But I feel like driving over that would be really hard. I feel like it's such a steep one right now that it would be really hard. So I guess I will go to the other side and then do the rest from there. But I guess the question then is, are we satisfied with what we've done so far? Do we need to do more of this, I guess, before we go? Because when we go on that side, we cannot return. So this is on like when you're playing games and like Baldur's Gate and stuff, there's this like dialogue option coming up and it's like, if you go past this point, there's no return. So you like make a save here, basically. Like a proper save, so that if you actually missed something, you can still get back to it. But here, the saving would require us to die, because like there's no other type of saving with Avant driving, unfortunately. So we would actually need to full send it if we were to make a save spot here. Not even like a proper tumble saves the game I've seen. I tried that as well, so I have tried all the ways. Saku is being a bully again. It's not bullying, it's role playing. Can't you know the difference? You should know the difference. Remember what your parents told you. What have my parents told me? I know it sounds bad. I don't remember. So when you say it like, remember what your parents said to you, and I'm like, I have no idea. It does put me in like a bad light, I guess. So that's like a bad spot to be in. But I have no idea. No idea what this is referring to. If this is you're referring to what my grandpa said to me about like the way you're speaking to your friends, you'll have no friends in no time. That I do remember. I feel like that's not the case here. Just bump up the RPMs if you get stuck. Yeah, I don't know if that helps, because again, like with the RPMs, there's like a certain limit where the tires start spinning empty, like they just spin around and like dig themselves deeper. Here, if we dig ourselves deeper, it means that we're basically like spinning around on the fabric, and that could like damage it as well. So yeah, I don't think we want to full send it on the steep cliff there. But I guess we could maybe make some more, like pull the corner just to be safe, because I feel like we turn it a bit there, so it's not the same. Oh yeah, it was your it was my grandpa that said it. Yeah. I'd love the quick save, quick load. Yeah, I don't think anyone would like deny that. Like I think everyone agrees that would be like a massive win again, like even if you were able to do it like within the same day, it would still be diabolical. Because again, you'll be a billionaire in no time. Like at least the millionaire the same day that you get this ability. But surely there's a lottery. You would just be like, I will quick save and then just like see the numbers and then quick load and get the numbers correct. So like I don't think so. Oh yeah, so it doesn't necessarily translate to more torque. Yeah, it basically does, but since the problem is that the tires are for grass, so the tires on this Avant machine are basically like gentle enough that they don't like harm when you're driving over grassland. So that's why the traction on these things are not like that good for when driving on gravel. So it's not that much about torque, but more so about the tires not being there. Oh yeah, I made a script to practice my awkward Finnish redeem. No. Oh sorry, you're in Finnish now. No. Tervetuloa. Terve. Minä olen Nat. Sinä olet Squishmallow. But oh yeah, I have to say that in Finnish as well. Squishmallow on sininen. Kiitos for coming. Hän on Täti Teddy. Tamagotchi on lapsi. Bottas on komea. Mukava mullet. Tuhma kissa. Bottas on komea is definitely very much used sentence. That is the first one ever coming up with that. Right. Yeah. So it's not about the torque as much as it's about the tires. Tires not like having enough traction. What is it called? Friction, I guess. So yeah, I approve with this, Nat. But the thing is that when you have this redeem for it, you can't have it the same one always. So you have to like mix it up. You have to start like talking about your day. Also, kiitos for coming is kiitos kun tulit. I guess that's like the fastest way to say it. Like because you could say it in like different ways. Just as in English, you could say it like thanks for being here and all that stuff. So I'll have to close my eyes really hard. You can't put your tongue out though, because then the Finnish pronunciation gets absolutely murdered. So for those that don't know Nat, when she is really deep in thought, she closes her eyes. There's even some clips of her being in deep in thought with her tongue out. So that's the meme here, that she has to close her eyes to concentrate on the Finnish speaking. And then with the tongue out, that would be Danish speaking then. Not just kidding, that's some Danish banter there. Uncalled for, can't believe this banter coming everywhere. But yeah, I still don't know what the scenario we were there doing with the Nat and the matcha, whether it was for the Nat going in and asking for the matcha herself, or if it was just her sad about not getting it until a friend of hers notices. Actually, I didn't do the part where her friend notices it and Nat is like, yeah, you don't need to do that for me. You don't need to do that. I'm all good. Well, if you like to, yes, that's okay. Believe this. I swear I stopped doing the tongue while concentrating on aiming thing. I saw it not too long ago. I feel like it was on stream already, because that's why someone brought it up again as well. So someone was like, oh, said the tongue is back. So I feel like you haven't stopped. I think you have like maybe definitely have made it like happen less, because that's like the first time I've seen it. I've been on your community for like 1.5 years almost now, so definitely gotten better with it at least. Yeah, we'll do some more of these side scoops here, just so that we have enough room to move. And again, because this side here is far too wide to here to the side, because again the building moved like a meter's worth. So we don't have to have this gravel all the way here, so that's another reason we are scooping it back. I wonder if that's good enough, if we should do one more from on the exact corner there. This milk is fine for me. You don't need to do anything, that's all good for me. Yeah, I don't mind, I'll just get it the next time I'm here. Surely they won't forget it 2 times in a row. Maybe it was because I said something. So yeah, I definitely have a career in voice acting waiting for me. After all of these careers that I have already adopted. But yeah, I can't believe that shy Karen was what Nat like took from all of this. I'll just try again next time. It's so me. I knew it. I guess I'll just try it the next time I'm here. Also, it's like diabolical because other people could be like, I'm never coming back here again, and you'd be like, I just try it next time I'm here then. Amateur voice actor, yeah. We just, start try our hand at everything. See what sticks. So who knows, maybe there's something I'm like a professional like immediately at, so I would like as well. Oh, they didn't see me wave. Guess I'll try say hi next time. You have to like train your brain on that. You have to be like, I guess they are finished then, because they didn't wave back. Like they're just more antisocial than I am. Maybe it was Valtteri Bottas. Could have been Valtteri Bottas then, I guess. Okay, Nat, have you actually already asked Lutin about the Finnish cottage simulator? Or is it just me and Rick and you then? I guess we would maybe need to have a date before we... Also maybe should have a date for that to happen before we start asking. But I think we are now making a solid progress. I feel like the trenches we've dug are really good for the French trains. One fabric we broke there is a pity, but apart from that I feel like it went well. The only issue here is that now if I go to the other side and start doing it from there, there is a high chance I will break the fabric with the scooping techniques. So I think I will try and do the backward scooping until I see that it's now like narrow enough that I have to go. I have to go. My people need me. I was also like whistling the other day, some days ago, and it reminded me of the diabolical chatter Nat gets. I think it's the same person though, I think it was, because we were like laughing at it, because there was a guy like over a year ago now, and they just came in the chat and was like asking Nat that can she whistle, and Nat was like, give me one good reason and I'll do it, like I will let you know, but you have to give me a reason why that would like matter, like why would you need to know that? And the person never answered that question, so we were just then laughing, like, because like after that Nat had whistled a few times, and every time we were like, can't believe the guy asking for the whistles is no longer with us. And then it came back, like the same guy. I think it was because I asked Nat to check the chat history, and it was the same dude. And he had been there like more than a year ago as well. So like, the dude had come in like every year asking the same thing. That was goddamn diabolical, going on and asking like streamers if they can whistle. So that was. Yeah, he was very consistent. Yeah, it was like every year around the same time as well. that was hella diabolical. Can't believe this. Hello, Squishy Joshi. You also missed, can't believe this, you missed the food festival. So earlier this stream we were in a street food festival here. So I actually had my first non-plot IRL stream. So we were there with other Finnish people. The weather is so bad that there was hardly anyone there, which was actually nice for the streaming experience, I guess, compared to if there was like a massive amount of people in there. But yeah, I finally do have a spoiler. I'm going to be away for the next 2 weekends, but maybe the 26th or 2nd. Or is this a spoiler for... Wait, what is this spoiler for? I'm assuming it's for Finnish Cottage Simulator. Now, what is this about? Unfortunately, it looks like Finnish Cottage Simulator isn't compatible on my Mac. It's not, so you can't play it. I didn't even know that you have a Mac. Actually, I was assuming you have a PC. Wait, you don't? What the hell? I finally have a spoiler, so you're going to be awake for this 2 weekends. Can't believe this. But I'm assuming there will be a stream tomorrow still. Playing on Mac diabolically, yeah, that's I'm getting some diabolical news myself. Surely you have been gaming on the Mac all these years that I've been watching you. I was looking for MacBook games to play while I'm away from home, or maybe my Switch. Oh, I see, okay, I see. I see now. Wow, that sounds good. Yeah, that was really good food. There was a guy also, we got a burger from like the first kiosk there, and it was really good. You can see the pictures, like of course if you check the board you can see the sheet on the board as well, but that burger was really tasty. So I can totally recommend those guys. But yeah, so the guy came up because he was like asking if I'm filming or not. Because I did ask, like the good thing was that I actually found the organizer of the event when I went there, and I immediately asked him if it's okay to film. And he was like, yeah, of course. Because I was also like thinking to myself, like it would be weird if they were like, no, definitely not. Like what would they try to hide there? It's like a food festival, so of course they would like know people to know the kinds of foods in there. So it would be diabolical if they said that, hell no. Because again, like they have a lot of social media presence, so they are like putting up Instagram stuff every day, all day. So for that reason too, it would be diabolical if they have. Because again, like I've seen all the stories from all the places that are in there and stuff like that. So it would have been weird. But again, I would have respected it, of course, if they had said that you can't. I think I would then have done it so that I would have just gone in and bought some of the food and brought them to the car and maybe eat them there or something. But we didn't need to do that because the guy was like, yeah, of course you can film. Amazing. I'm actually starting another channel for burger content. Now I want to try Finnish burger. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's, I don't know what would be a Finnish burger, because there were like fish burgers there. I guess maybe one of those could be like the most Finnish kind with like traditional fish and stuff. But we didn't get any of those, so we got just a normal burger, and then we had a hot dog, and then we had ice cream, and then we had a slice of pizza, and then we were hella stuffed. So it was with my brother. I was there. But yeah, that was really nice. But yeah, I don't know if I were there alone how it would have been, because I feel like having my brother there was really a good one for the experience. Also for you guys, because I think you were mostly seeing what my brother was doing, because you know the camera's on my chest. So for that sake too, I feel like it was a really nice thing that my brother joined us for that. I traveled all the way to Finland for this burger. You have to take Nat with you when you come in, because you know it would be diabolical you coming in here without Nat, and then Nat would not just be looking at the Finnish vlogs while editing her Japan vlog. So that would be diabolical action. I can't really do blue cheese. Yeah, it was a blue cheese hamburger, but there were like others as well, like pulled pork ones and stuff like that. My brother took like the name of it was Uncle Man, which was a funny name for a burger, but it was like directly translates to Uncle Man. So setamies, which is basically like setamies is a sort of like a, I don't know if it's like a bad word or like a insult necessarily, but it's like old creepy men sort sort of thing that when you get old enough you become a setamies and you have like these non-appropriate jokes and stuff. so so that was the name of the burger my brother got. I got the blue cheese one. I'm trying to see if I missed any. It was Skyrim finally got me to the good side. Oh yeah, so you are playing on PC. I was like, I can't be like making this up. Gotta go to Kaupuri 5 for the Aura Perkele burger. Yeah, actually that would be a nice one as well. I've only been a few times to Kaupuri and I have to say, for me I feel like it's overhyped, but I guess I haven't really eaten it for that long, and the one times that I have has mostly been with like delivered, so I guess for that sake it's not the proper experience if it's like not like hot anymore and stuff. So I feel like I would maybe need to give them another chance. Now we're inside the trench we just dug. Pettuleipä bun with thick slice of desperate hunger enjoyed frozen in the darkness. Yeah, in Finland we have this thing, like a saying, that if people ask you like what's on top of your bread, like apart from your upper lip. So you could say that like some tree bark bread with your upper lip because you're like too poor to get any actual stuff on it. I feel like we were definitely peeling the fabric there. I can see the dirt underneath. Yeah, we're taking the fabric away. Can't believe this. We're going in too steep, guys. I'll need to maybe go in a different angle, I see. Let's go further away first. Because we'll have to shovel the fabric visible then. If we can't get it from like here. I think this one works better now. Because again, we just need to get it far away so that we can shovel it so that it doesn't fall back here. I feel like this would work. It is true they were better 5+ years ago. Yeah, I think they have like maybe gotten worse. Mayhaps. I don't think I've ever gotten like the quality that everyone keeps referring to, so I'm assuming something has happened, or then I was bamboozled. Oh yeah, that's not what I was supposed to do. We're also in a weird angle right now, because our tires are not even. Maybe I need to compile a list for burger places to check out in Australia or in here. I guess. Actually, I think like Skelly could help, because I feel like Skelly has a lot of knowledge on the capital area burger places, and I'm assuming from other places as well. But there's lots of like franchises, like burger franchise places, and there's like, I would say, a difference in quality between those, of course, but generally speaking, I feel like the burgers in Finland are, I would at least say, decent. But yeah, we are now in the pit. But yeah, it seems like we can actually get out of here quite decently as well, so not too bad. Setamies depends on the context. It can be funny or if someone is creepy or whatnot. Yeah, it's a word that depends a lot on the context. Yeah, I agree. And I don't think they mean it there like in a creepy context, so I think they also have it there as a humor thing. Because it was like, I think the burger my brother had like different kinds of meat, so I think it's also like a sort of like a joke about like how the dudes, the manliest men, only eat the meat and stuff like that. So I feel like it's also like a sort of a dig at that. So they were better 5+ years ago, yeah. I have a desktop PC and MacBook laptop. That's diabolical. What about some onion rings on the side? That's been gaming from an Avant this whole time. Can't believe this. But yeah, onion rings sounds like something I'm not a fan of, because I'm not too big on onion. Like garlic is divine, but just the plain onions, and also like not even the red onion. I'm not a big fan of it. Red onion, I think in a burger works if it's like marinated stuff, so like it was in the hot dog there. It was okay. Not something I would go out of my way to get. I feel like I'm missing so many messages. I will just take this one corner scoop and then I will chat with you guys. Just bear with me. There's also when I'm actually being harassed by an actual bear, I will just tell you guys like bear with me, and you have to call the popo so that you know that when I say bear with me enough times, you need to understand that it's about bear attack. Because you know the bear can't hear me say it. They will attack if they know I know. So Jungle Scoop might come up with, might understand I'm trying to message you guys if I say bear with me, so you have to be sneaky with it. That's been gaming from an Avant this whole time is diabolical. Surprisingly, I'm not the biggest fan of onion rings. I feel like I prefer salt and pepper squid or calamari. That's like I've had neither of those, but those sounds exotic. Tasty too. I see. My desk is an Avant. That's slander. Because your desk was a goddamn lawn table for the longest time. So trying to say that Avant is the quality of your plastic table is diabolical. I guess right now the desk of yours is a quality one, but I'm still going to be martyr and say that it was the previous table you were referring to. You can also see there's like hella pieces of like branches and stuff all the way everywhere here, because the wind is really loud. Like it is windy here, like almost storm level winds, I guess. So for that sake, there's hella branches and stuff that the trees are giving away. They're sacrificing them. Especially with the nice aioli or tartar. Oh man, delicious. Burger places all over the world. Yeah, that would actually be, I think it would also get viewers. Like if you would actually be traveling. I don't think it would get enough viewers to pay for the trip, at least initially, because I think that's the hardest part always, like starting out, there's no money coming in. So I guess, but I would feel like if you were just like focusing on the burgers, it could be that someone's already doing that, I wouldn't know, but I feel like it would be interesting to see what kind of like twists different countries have for the normal burger. I once had a burger in the Philippines where they replaced the buns for glazed donuts. That was probably my favorite burger ever. Oh, I see. There's like even the normal, like the Hess burger here, which is like a fast food place. I would say like it's comparable to McDonald's, but it's like our own. They have like these rye bread burgers, so there's like a rye bread where the burger is inside basically. So instead of the buns, it's like rye bread. So I guess that would be something you could go in like this. This is the Finnish burger. It has rye bread instead of the like wheat flour buns. Other than that, I guess the Finnish ones would be similar. And I would like not say that that's a good example, because again it's like McDonald's quality, so I'm not saying that's like a thing you would be in there like hyping a lot, but it's something that you would maybe could show as in a like a Finnish thing. I'm assuming you don't have that. If you do, then I just made an ass out of myself. Calm, abilities. Exactly, it goes up and down. There's one place my friend told me about that's like in a remote place in the capital area, but they supposedly have the best burgers in Finland. Oh, I see. Can't remember the name though. I remember there's like another place. I don't know if it was burger place or was it a pizza place. Because I remember there's a place like I think it's in the like the middle of Finland or somewhere, and there's like traffic lights in there, and the traffic lights tell you how many like do you need to wait for an hour or how long, because there's such a queue always there. So that's another place that reminded me of, but I don't think it's the same one then, because I feel like it's in the middle of Finland somewhere, and I can't remember if it was burgers or what it was about. Might have been like pizza or something. Can't remember. I would assume it's pizza. I would maybe guess that. Can't remember the name though. Okay, yeah. In Australia they put onion on sausage rolls. Well, I'm trying to think what is a sausage roll. Is it like a sausage inside a bun sort of thing? In Finland that's called nakkipiilo. Like a hot dog hideout. I guess would be a way to translate that. I love onions so much. That's diabolical. Finland fast food. Oh snap, gotta try that too. Yeah, you would have to, if you come here, I will definitely host you. We are in like tight like corners at the moment, but we'll have a place for you no matter when that is. But we'll have you like film because I've seen like Ludwig, for example, Ludwig from video games to those, like he has a British man coming to the United States and they like test all sorts of different kinds of burgers and stuff. So we'll definitely do that. with all different kinds of fast food. But I don't know if there's like, I'm thinking what would be the fast food like here, because again, like we mentioned already, that the food festival there, that it wouldn't like make sense for them to be like serving like mashed potatoes and meatballs there, because I don't think anyone from Finland would be like, yeah, I want to go and buy that. So it would need to be something that if like a Finnish like food court would appear in Australia, then maybe they would be selling something like that. But yeah, I really like those videos. I was like enjoying the Ludwig videos about them trying different kinds of like fast food. Because again, like for me, most of those like franchises they are like talking about, they don't exist here, like the Five Guys and In and Out and whatever they are keep like referencing. I have no idea what those are. So it's always interesting to see the reactions. But I don't know if like, I guess there would also be like licorice tastings and all sorts of stuff. So we could like, instead of clip farming, we would like video farm. So we'd make 1,000 videos. Australian sausage roll. Oh, is it a sausage sizzle? I see. Because again, like a sausage roll reminds me of like those things that you have like dough around them and then they put in the oven. So it's like not like a hot dog, but more like I guess like a sort of more like a baguette with the thing inside it. My dad loves to watch travel cooking shows. It's so interesting to see food from other cultures. Yeah, I agree with that. That's probably the better terminology, considering there's also different sausage rolls that are like pastry. Yeah, that's what I was linking it to, like pastry kind of things. I suppose that's the name of the event. Name of the event. What is the event now? Can't believe. Oh wait, there's something I missed. The Australian sausage roll is basically a sausage that is wrapped around in a single slice of bread and then topped with onion and ketchup, tomato. Yeah, so it's the sausage sizzle. I think Nat has also explained it like that. So it's like for me it sounds like a cheap man's or like poor man's hot dog, because it's like a slice of bread instead of the bun. My apartment is hardly a place to entertain guests. Yeah, I already mentioned that we would need to make sure we have a location first, but I think that's arrangeable. Hopefully not in Pauku, not in the caravan next to us. But yeah, I think we would need to like then discuss where we would like film and stuff. But I'm not assuming you're coming in like anytime soon, so that's also like we would hopefully have a house ready at least by then. When I was growing up, those mini sausage rolls and meat pies were a staple party food. Yeah, I think like I've had most of the ones I've had are also from the like in parties, because it's like an easy thing to eat, like snack on, and like in movie nights and stuff, I could see them being a hit as well. I love that Wikipedia has a sausage sizzle page. Yeah, of course it does. I think that would surely happen, because you know there's like a Karelian pie page and stuff. So surely you need a page for that. Surely. But yeah, I'm trying to see if there's. I don't think there's even anyone to raid. Can't believe this. But yeah, and it's now raining more heavily. I don't know if you can, how well you can see it. I feel like it's not coming that hard on the windshield. Because it's coming mainly like straight down, and there's a small like a lid, I guess, on the up there that probably collects most of the water. I personally don't say it, but the sausage is referred to as snack, derogatory. Okay, so next challenge is to make Nat say snag. Is that bad then, or like? The raindrops in the mud puddle is a vibe. Oh yeah, so you can see them. Oh yeah. It's actually weird how little like. Because it looks like there's like a few massive drops. From the side view I'm getting, it looks like it's raining like a lot but small drops. So it's weird that the puddles are only getting like the larger ones here and there. But yeah, it's not like raining a lot. Again, compared to the forecast saying that it will be like raining hella lot the whole day. Actually, I could go and check the forecast, because I'm hoping it's not like gonna be telling me now that it's gonna be like saying that okay, it's tomorrow when it's gonna be pouring. I'll be live later with the Against the Storm, but gotta sort this employment stuff out of the way. How long do I have to be here, Skelly? What the hell? What the Skelly? What the hell? What the Skelly? They have Ben & Jerry's on sale and I'm tempted to go and buy 3. That's diabolical. Error loading forecast data. Guys, there's no more forecast for me. I got banned the same as Nat got banned from PopMart for buying too many Labubus. I have been checking forecast too many times this week. I'm a forecast scalper. Just rewatched the Street Food Fest part on playback, and now I'm hearing that you're ending the stream. Yeah, I think on the last part of the stream. At least the Avanting part should be done. I don't know if I should like take you guys inside the Pauku, and because I feel that's like a whole hassle. Can't believe this. Secretly, Saku will be going back to the food fest. You can't call me out like that. I'm actually still stuffed. I don't know if my brother. I think you went to work. Did you already come back then, or are you working remote today? And I feel like it would be diabolical for you to work remote since you were already like so close there. But I guess since you're in the chat, you're probably not in the office and then anymore. Because I feel like my brother will be like round 2, fight. Ice cream and Skelly sounds like a good mix. Yeah, I'm waiting for that too. So where is the ice cream? I'm assuming it's in City Market then. Because I could also drive by the store when I get back from here. I guess. I'm trying so hard to get this Labubu and people are selling it for 85 AUDs or kangaroo dollars, I'm assuming, when the retail price is 32. Yeah, that's diabolical. Like I would still, like we discussed it a bit on that stream, that like the scalping business, like I wouldn't mind paying like 40, 45 maybe even, because like then at least when it's like opened and stuff, because then you'd know what you're getting. So there I would maybe like agree to it, because then I wouldn't feel like it's like absolutely scamming people. But more than double the like the retail price is absolutely massive. Yeah, City Market 3 for 10. Yeah, that's I guess a good deal for that ice cream. But it's not Yumu. Skelly knows. It's not like that. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think the. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the rain has stopped, but it actually hasn't. I was thinking, do I go outside so you can see me? But I guess you can still hear me. I guess that's the most important part. I can come in and show, because I did get a haircut earlier this week, so I have a fresh cut, guys. Fresh gut. Sound like I have a new stomach. I went to the barber and got a new stomach. I didn't get a slimmer one, unfortunately. I should have asked for a slimmer one. Yeah, I can do that. So, but the moment it's going past 60, I can't justify it. Yo, fresh fade, yeah. So this one is it's a fresh cut. Oh yeah, Bebe Avant, maybe can't believe this. How many points do you have? Because I'm sure you have enough. What are you raising the points for then? If you're not using the, oh yeah, should I have maybe tilted it upwards a bit? But yeah, so this is me. So this is the stream. Can't believe this. Can't believe you're seeing the streamer without the redeem for that. Maybe we should have a redeem for get out of the Avant, you lazy bum. But yeah, so actually the rain now did stop, so it only needed for me to come out to end the rain. But yeah, this puddle here is actually worrying me a bit, because there's some amount of clay on the ground here, and these parts you can tell this is like, if I were to shovel even a little bit underneath here, it would be mostly clay, because clay is the one thing that the water doesn't pass through easy. Okay, I see there's a show us Avant, so Skelly saved Egguna with it. Also can't believe this amount of redeems. I'm waiting for something bigger to come. Can't believe this. 6.7 thousand. I need to start upping the prices then, it seems. Also can't believe that coming in with the 3 minutes of finish. Okay, so I'll put that on. 3 minuuttia. 3 minuuttia lähtee. Ja täältä tuleepi kauha. Kai se on suomeksi kauha. Vai onko se sitten joku kauheli? Mikähän se olisi, jos on skuupi englanniksi, niin onko se kauheli sitten? Mikä se olisi suomeksi? Kyllä se pelkkä kauha ei voi silloin olla. Mahtavasti nuo vesipisarat tuossa se silmien kohdalla sellainen. Mutta tämä on tosiaan streamin maskotti. Streamin maskotti, ja se on tehnyt kyllä kovasti hommia. Ja tosiaan nyt piti sitä vettä käydä hakemassa. Pitäisikö ottaa ihan kuule limuukin? Ihan kuule limukkaa juo, ei tullut vielä limukkaa juotua tänne. Voisin mä periaatteessa ottaa sen penkin tuohon, jos mä nyt ootellaan, että Skelli aloittelisi. Nät yrittää siellä kyllä vanhan aikaista. niin sanottua vanhanaikaista yrittää siellä. Jaffa. Täällä on muuten edelleenkin tuo mun rasia ruokaa, eli täällä on risottoa löytyy edelleenkin rasiallinen täältä. Mäkähän voisi jäädä tänne nyt asumaan ainakin päiväksi. Selviäisin päivän täällä yksin. Että nyt sitten nesteytys hoidetaan tällä jaffalla. Kuinka märkeen on nuo penkit? Pitäisikö mun testata? Ne on kyllä pietty aika hyvin tällä nojaamassa, että ne ei ehkä pitäisi olla ihan helkkarin märkiä. Nyt sitten kysymys on, kastuuko persaus? Pistäkääpä predictionit tuli. Miten käy? Kastuuko persaus? Mielenkiintoista. Se on kuule Keminmaan kautta tuo persauskin kohta. Sitä mä sotkin jo käteenikin jossain. Can't believe. En voi uskoa tätä. 55 sekuntia vielä Keminmaan kautta sitten. Toivottavasti mä en näy vielä striimen todettavasti, että mä näen. Voi olla kuule, että vähän persaus kastuu, mutta ehkä se kesä kuivaa, niinhän ne sanoo. Kesä kuivaapi. Remember to whisper Keminmaan kautta. Keminmaan kautta. En voi uskoa, että tätä ei mennyt ihan suomalaisittain. Jotain pientä siinä saattoi olla, jos suurennuslasilla. Mutta on tässä nyt Suomea höpisty, että ehkä se nyt vähän paikkaa sitä hei. Hei hei hei. Tää ei ole semmonen, että pitää joku rankku ottaa heti, jos tuuhioi. Keminmaan kautta. Niin sitä pitää. No niin, nyt tuli. Okei, so 3 minutes gone. 3 minutes gone now. I have to say I was talking about if my ass will get wet from this chair, but I have to say that part is not too bad, but I can feel the one I'm leaning on, so the one on my back, that thing is more hydrated so than the bottom part is, so I can see that maybe if I turn around there might be some wet spots there. But yeah, there's some messages I missed. I hate these people. It's sad that the quality of a lot of new pop mat pluses is going down too. Yeah, I would assume they would have to they have such an Yeah, so we've apparently ran out of battery for the mic. Thanks for letting me know. I was catching up on the messages. Should be hearing me now. No, here again. Yeah, I think it should work now. But yeah, it's weird because usually when it like runs out of battery, it also goes to disconnect. So this time I feel like it just like shut down. No, we don't. Wait, did it die again? Surely you can hear me now. Introducing. Now we can. Yeah, it's the delay, I guess. So yeah, there was some connection issue there for a second. But yeah, that's a weird one because usually it just goes to disconnect because when the receiver for the microphone dies, because it like dies with the microphone, because like when it loses battery, it like says that okay, there's no more microphone. But this time it just like shut down. So the microphone that lost the power just shut down, and the receiver was just like trying to find it. So I guess that's why it didn't go to disconnect. But yeah, sorry about that. I was also like trying to catch up messages. So I'll do that again because I'm assuming I was muted when I was reading through those. But I definitely need to start doing it so that I put in a like an alarm on my phone when the 6 hours are past, because then I would have like noticed that okay, I need to start switching the microphone, because again, like we know that the microphone battery lasts for 6 hours. You have run out of battery. Can't believe this. But yeah, I was reading about this squishy Joshi saying that speaking of hate, I had posted a new vlog the other day and I realized I said I hate Spider-Man, but felt it was too harsh, so in my subtitle I changed it to dislike. So, so I was like, yeah, but imagine looking at it and you're like, I swear he said hate, what is this subtitle? I swear it wasn't dislike. Is the quality actually going down? That's strange despite the money they'd be making right now. But yeah, I would assume it's because they're like pushing the people making them that they need to make more and more and more, and when you're doing quantity, you can't be doing quality. If you have to like make more, that is, you can do both, but then you have to have resources for it. That's strange despite the money. If anything, they should be getting better. Yeah, they would have the option of like putting the price up and stuff, but I guess they're not going for sort of like luxury good markups. The big into energy labubus looks so good. I just want one. Is it too much to ask? There are people with multiple sets like Nat. I think Nat has tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. The chair just appeared out of nowhere, did it? Mic, so yeah, did we just lose audio? Yeah, muted, changed the mic, yeah. I've run out of battery, can't believe this. It is such a strong word. There are some issues that could be chalked up to manufacturing, but more often than not I've seen issues with holes, misalignment. This seems to be an issue for a lot of companies. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's like half is the manufacturing side, but I would still like assume both the dimensions, so the holes and misalignments and stuff, that's both on the manufacturing side, surely. Like if you stitch them up wrongly and stuff, that's for the people making them. So I would assume it's the rush, but yeah, my mic ran out of battery, yeah. But it was weird because usually it goes to disconnect. This time it went to, it just like powered down. I'm trying to see that I didn't get any new mic is dead. so go back to the bottom once in a while. Interesting, I wonder why that's the case. And yes, it is a strong word, except for some reason it seems to lose its severity when we applied it to ourselves. I hate how my hair looks. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. And I guess it also sort of doesn't lose its meaning. It's just that we are so much more ruthless when like on ourselves than we are on others. Because I can feel, for example, in many behaviors, like the way I like view myself is so much more like rough and ruthless than like if I were to see someone else doing the same thing. So I guess for me at least, I don't think it so much loses power or severity when doing it to ourselves. It's just that we are not really that gentle on ourselves normally, I would say, at least some of us, me included. Sounds good. Yes, we have audio again. Very nice. I feel that we are our harshest critic. Yeah. Recently, I've thought about would I say that to my younger self? No, I'd nurture her. Yeah, yeah. 6 hours is a good one. Yeah, yeah. It is a good one. It's also because the time it takes to recharge the microphone is a lot less than 6 hours. So I will always have a. If I'm only using the one microphone, I will always have like a microphone to use. It never like runs out. If I have something to charge it with, of course. So it has to be near electricity then. But for example, if we are to have the road trip stream with Citronelli from the south of Finland to around here, the question there, I guess, is how can we charge the gear in the car? Because I think it would be better if we both had a microphone there. But the trip will take us longer than 6 hours for sure. Because I think it's the shortest route driving would be 6 hours. So if we do nothing else than floor it, then I guess 6 hours would do. But for that sake, I don't know if we can use both microphones, because then we couldn't be charging like either one if we started using both of them at the same time. So I feel like we'll have to have only one microphone, unless we'll have the microphone on the camera, because it also has a microphone there. The problem being that if we're like filming the road, so it's like if it's next to the windshield there, I feel like it will be hard to get our sound, like our voices, and more so to getting the traffic and stuff from outside. So for that sake, I think the microphones would still be better. Absolutely, so much things I would do differently if I could go back to my high school self. Yeah, I think that's the case for everyone. Maybe that's why the Labubu run is so good. I do not. I think that was trying to defend you have not having hundreds of thousands of, but you know, we all know you're a scalper reseller, so there's no denying it on this chat. That your ones are the macarons. Macaron and have a seed, which are usually easier to get. Okay, so I have no idea what these are. I'm assuming these are the devil's spawn Labubus then. I've seen people post really good BIE replicas on Reddit. Oh, big into energy. Oh yeah, I see. I'm not big into your acronyms. I see, that's cool. I just love the blue teal big into energy ones. I would hang it off my guitar when I do shows. Yeah, that would be nice. Dang, I can't trust anything that's not authentic. Yeah, it depends on the seller and reviews. Very hard to find good quality ones. I'm almost close to actually spending $85. I'll be so mad if it ends up being a lafufu. Oh yeah, you mentioned that on Nat's Discord, that there's like counterfeit ones also like rummaging around, which I guess it is like understandable, because the scammers do wake up when they smell money. So I guess there's a lot of money to smell here. So no surprise there. Labubu Lingo, definitely worth waiting it out. Yeah, I guess it depends on like if you want them to for the, I don't know if it's statues or what you'd call it, but I feel like if you really want them, you wouldn't like mind waiting until like this whole storm passes. Because I feel like already in Nat's Discord there was already discussion that it's probably not gonna last too long with the way it's going on right now. So maybe it would be something you could wait out surely. And I'm gonna end up getting the, have to go back and look what that was. Big into energy one, and then there's gonna be V4, which is probably V4 engine Labubu coming for sure. And then I'm going to be like, oh my god, that one looks even better, or buying open box. They're doing this on purpose. Yeah, they're definitely doing this on purpose. Yeah, there's so many people profiting of this that there's surely no like incentive for them to make the situation any better. But yeah, V4 engine Labubu is diabolical. I'm assuming, of course, it's like version 4 or something. But yeah, it seems like there's a whole other word for these Labubu things that I'm like so out of. But I feel like big on energy is something like one that's like promoting fossil fuels and stuff. V8 supercars Labubu, yeah. Yeah, Nat I think only has the billionaire Labubus driving the supercars. Would be on brand for her. You basically have F1 Labubu. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I think she has like the clothes and stuff for it. I was just looking at the scoop. I don't know if you can see it on the camera there, but that's like the more narrow scoop, the one that's closer to like an excavator scoop. And last time I told my father that it was hella hard getting out from one of those, the way he has set it up like that, and I see he had done it again. He didn't listen. Can't believe this. because it's easier to hook that thing up if it's like on the flat surface like this, with the plate like on directly to the side. But this one here, it's halfway buried in the ground there on the dirt, and it's like in an angle, the way that connector there connects. So I will be struggling if I need to connect that, because last time it was like not deep enough in the dirt there, that when I tried to go in and connect it, I just gave it a little nudge, and then it just like immediately started waving everywhere, and I was like, can't believe this. I have recently gotten into micro mallows, the 2.5-inch squishmallows. Actually, is Eguna here? Do we have those? Because I was supposed to ask you earlier, because I saw Nat had those like micro mallows, which is like smaller squishmallows. Because we have a lot of squishmallows as well, but I don't know if they sell those here. I wonder, they could be that they come in later, because we usually get things like delayed. But then I guess Australia could be the same. They come both as is or in blind boxes, fueling the addiction. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. That's also, there's the blind box mechanic for them. I actually would dress up my Labubu in various styles of aesthetics. I remember growing up an Aussie lad, an emo, and a raver with fat pants. I love the idea of dress up toys. I don't think they are micro ones. They do sell them. Yeah, the ones we have are definitely ones. I'm just curious if they have those on the stores here. But yeah, I'm not saying that the ones we have are micro mallows. I'm just curious because I don't think I saw them before Nat showed them. So that's why I'm thinking if that's the case. You can try to see me trying to fix my posture, because I feel like I've been hunched forwards. I'm trying to always also lean backwards a bit. We are into frog mallows, yeah. We have the frogs and toads and stuff. My workmate at Woolies was saying if we both get Labubus, we can dress them up together, because she likes the idea of dressing them up. Initially, she wasn't really a fan of Labubu. Oh, I see, so you have influenced people now. So you're an influencer too, I see. A fellow influencer, I see. Joke being here that I influenced Skelly to buy ice cream, and now today he also ordered a burger. So I'm a next level influencer, mostly on Skelly, but you know, it still counts. I'm sure it counts. That's so cute. If you do one day, I can't wait to see photos. Yeah, you have to send photos, of course. You know, in the time of internet, if it's not on internet, it didn't happen. So if there's no pictures of it online, who would believe that ever happening? But yeah, I can't believe the 6-hour mark snuck up on me like that. Also, I see Skelly is now live with it's saying Bordel. I can't believe if he's doing the Portal speedruns instead of the Against the Storm, I will riot. Can't believe that. Actually, the phone, Nat might remember, I went for changing the battery on this guy, and the first place I asked them about it, like the first maintenance place, they were like, yeah, it costs like 500 euros or like almost 400. I can't remember the exact amount, but I think it was like 380 or something, because they have to replace the screen here on the front, because this one is the Fold 3, so it has the inner screen as well. And I was like, hell, that's expensive. And then I asked another place, and they were like, yeah, it's like 180. And I'm like, yeah, that's sort of affordable considering that this phone is like 2000 when I bought it. And now the front screen is sort of messed up. Like, there's places where I touch and it doesn't do anything. So I feel like when I went to the cheaper place, which apparently then didn't switch the front screen, I think they messed up it a bit, because there's like a solid spot there that it doesn't do anything when you touch it. So yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, I guess we'll see if the Skelly is actually doing Portal, because I think he promised us Against the Storm. Yeah, there is Against the Storm, so it was only the message that you get, the notification for it. Okay, live for realsies. Okay, I see. Very nice. I think I saw I got a notification of you being live like 12 minutes ago. Did you plunder it somehow? What happened there? Can't believe it. I'm not sure if you can even react when you're streaming yourself. That's diabolical. Oh dear, first the van, now the phone. Yeah, and there's also, you know, the saying that everything comes all the bad things come in threes. So I don't know if something else will. I'm just like paranoid looking around if there's a third thing coming in, Guys, the bad news are creeping up on me. Can't believe this. But yeah, so we'll raid Skelly. I think I will go to the store and then join you guys. Like I have to drive home and stuff again. The cows and frogs. I've seen micromelons in the near Prisma store. Didn't buy any of those since the odds are against the getting any cows. Oh yeah, you have the cows. Like my brother has mostly the cows on the squishmallows. But since I think you mentioned earlier that some of them are trying to see if I find the message. I think you mentioned earlier that there's like some come in with blind boxes, both as is or in blind box. So is it then that we only have the blind box ones, or is there ones that you could come in? Yes, things always come in through the pipes. You're in the clear. Actually, on that topic, I think I was already thinking that the third one is there because we haven't heard from the bank. So whether or not we continue like after the foundations and stuff. So for that sake, I don't know if that's already the third, if we get like denied by the bank, but I guess we'll see later on then what happens with that. So I think we've already had more than 3 if you start counting all of this up. So maybe we'll have another pack of three bad things. Can't believe this. I think the micromolars I've seen are just in boxes of 2 with 2 accessories or 4 together. Okay, I see. But so is it so that you can then see what's in it already, but it's just that there's many of them, or are they blind boxes every time? We have blind boxes and then they come with, for example, a house or plane. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess it's then the one that is describing. That would make sense. I'm trying to see if there's any messages I've missed. It's cold here, I have to say, guys. It is cold. It's cold summer. Like I mentioned, I think last stream yesterday that I have already had a lot of people comment that this summer this year has been colder than usually. So it's not this cold always, I swear, guys. How the drink is just there, like it's hanging out with you. It needs a mini chair too. Yeah, I'll put up those planks for it. But yeah, I just put it there because every time I put it on the sand, the bottom, because it's like moist, it like takes up the sand. So I'm trying to keep it without the sand this time. We'll see if that helped. Can't believe I have a new obsession. Yeah, you do seem to be collecting obsessions quite easily. Is that something a non-billionaire would do? And someone having like unlimited funds is what I'm asking. Because it feels like to me that that's something like billionaire activities. So I'm trying to see if I can raid Skelly. I'm assuming it should work. So I'll put up the raid because I feel like then. Have you taken a look at the bees? No, I don't dare to. I just spray in some stuff from underneath before I go, and then I'll run as hell. And again, it's not bees, it's wasps. So it's the angry kind. The plushies rotate endless joy. I've only seen plushies go away and say bye-bye and never come back. So I feel like the rotation is a lie. I feel like there is a plushie gommage that you're not telling us about. I'm suspicious here about this rotation. But yeah, I'll start the raid because it does take us 90 seconds. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, for the yapping and all that stuff as always. I'll go back home and there's I think a lot of messages I need to reply to. But I'll also go by the... Or does Elina want to join me in the store? Do I come home first and do we go together, or do I go to the store without you? I guess that's a question I could ask. What is our raid message? Oh yeah, that's a good one. You have to use the hammer emote, the hammering one, and I guess we could do with the... What would be a good one? You could go with the what the hell, what the skelly. Because skelly is what skeleton jelly is called. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Also, like before Nat starts, and then when Nat starts, you're free to join her, of course, because you know always prefer Nat over me. Do we go to the street food fest first? Can't believe my brother coming in with the diabolical suggestion right there. But yeah, I'm coming home to the store, and then very nice. I could join you maybe. Yeah, so I'll come by home first. We'll then join the... No, yeah, we'll have to cancel raid and go back to the... What the skelly? Yeah, that's the perfect message there. So yeah, I'll join you for a brief time, and then I'll have to go pack up. And as Nat would say, I need to shut down. Nat has already said that I need to shut down after stream, so